sure it's on. Hello, Antonin. How are you?
Oh, oh, very interesting. I can hear myself. I can hear myself. So, do you have some headphone, something
Um,
like that?
I don't have headphones right now. Let me turn my sound down. Is it better?
Hello, hello. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, great. How's your day
It's
going?
yeah, good, good. Yeah. I can see my. I can see it.
Okay, let me turn you down a little more. Okay, how about now?
Hello. Yeah. No, no. Yeah.
Okay. Um,
Oh,
what about now? I can hear you. Okay. Okay, try it now. Excellent. Go ahead. Yes, but I'm not gonna be able to hear you then. That's okay. Hold on one second. Let me try a different device. Let me try a different device. So just be patient. I'm gonna have to install. I know you can hear yourself now because I'm turning you up. I have another device here. I can try to um, install Riverside on it. It's an Android device, and then I have headphones that I can use on this. So
Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay,
excellent.
okay, okay.
Okay, very well.
Very interesting person.
I know I am. Thank you.
You are, bro. Like this episode is going to be very interesting.
Yes, it will.
It's not going to be as my normal episode.
I know.
I don't know. I don't know if you see my episode.
Yes, I have.
I don't know. So no, but
I have seen them. They're good. You're
how
welcome.
can I pronounce you?
I'm
Me,
Rabbi. Oh, I'm they them. It's easy.
Rabbi.
It's easiest that way.
Me there.
Yes.
Okay, then. If you are down, we can make. Do you know guy ask why are you? Do you know this guy?
No. Who's that?
Do no? Oh, no, nothing. Nothing. This is famous like million views. I we can regulate.
Oh, I'm not gay.
Second,
I'm not gay.
you know, okay?
No. I like women. I like beautiful women.
Next time. Next time.
No, no. Do you hear
Next
me?
time.
I'm not gay. I like women. I
I
like
know.
beautiful women. Okay.
I know. I
Okay.
know. I said next time.
Okay. Just one moment, and I need to just free up a little space on this device. And I do have headphones around here. So excellent. So you study AI, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Excellent. Well, I'm your perfect subject, and I know we don't want to get into it too much, because that's for the podcast. So I appreciate your patience as I uh do this.
And we are not going to talk about AI. We are going to talk about people, this called crisis. I call
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
you have.
So I'm in talks with them over. It's difficult to prove because there's so much data. I have literally 4 years that they have to go through, and so I've been in talks with them. It's also $25,000, and so I have essentially the world record, but I'm not on their website as of yet.
Yeah.
But if you have a chance, can you go to YouTube? And I sent you the link, but I want you to see for yourself. Um, so you go to YouTube, type in Rabbi Rothschild, and then
I
filter.
have.
Okay, filter by live. Okay, nope,
I have.
nope. So make your if you can use desktop mode. Actually, I'll just make it easier. I'm gonna send you the link again on X, and just
Yeah.
go to this link, and I want you to see how many streams I have going. That's the really thing that is different about what I do,
Oh
and
my.
uh,
Edge. Oh,
yes, that's what makes me really unique. So if you can, I just sent you the link in X, and
yeah.
in the
I
meantime,
will.
And so I want you to see the different angles that I have, and it's really exciting because most streamers, as you know, you can watch them from one angle, which is fine. But with mine, you can watch me from any angle, and that's really exciting too. There, and especially for AI. So I know you said I don't want to talk about AI, but I'd like to talk a little bit about AI because I have a major role in it. Okay, cool. Okay, excellent. So I'm downloading Riverside right now, and I already have an account.
I
So,
have, I have, okay, I'm gonna say something. I am, I am starting which,
oh,
okay,
okay,
which,
absolutely,
what is hard to
it
start.
is. It is
So, like, if you can help me to
100%.
like
I'm here to
know
be
how
your
to
friend.
game,
I'm here to be your
I
friend.
can,
So my first
so
question to you
like,
is this: do you multi-stream, or do you know what multi-streaming is?
no,
Okay, so you can
absolutely.
use one platform to simultaneously stream on YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. And I recommend that you do that because you get 4 times as much engagement. Does that make sense?
Yes, but on YouTube, I have only like, so I need to like
Just
another episode, but yeah,
just create a new
yeah,
YouTube account, and
yeah,
that will be for live streaming, and then you have your podcast one.
yeah.
And
You are,
yes, I
you
am.
are fun.
Yes, I
Yes.
am. I am. I'm the most interesting person in the world. I really am in my own way, and I'll prove it in this discussion. Just one moment. I can, as you can see, it's
Yeah,
installing. But yeah, so what you want to do, and everything that I do is free, Antonin. So it won't cost you anything. The best software that I find to be able to multi-stream is Rumble. They have something called Rumble Studio, which is free, and all you have to do is log into your YouTube account, your Twitch account, your Kick account, and then when you go live on one, it will go live on all of those, and all of the chat is unified, so you can have discussions with all of the different audiences from one location. It's very interesting. Yes. And so, look, I know how it is as a Twitch streamer. I'm streaming on Twitch right now and multiple Twitches. Nobody's talking to you except bots. It's just people who say, "Hey, buy more subscribers or buy more viewers or whatever." That's all you get, right? Yeah, exactly. Maybe occasionally somebody will come in and say hi, but it's a vast sea of content and not that many viewers. So, what you do to be able to make sure that your streams are more engaging is you'll get 4 times as much engagement immediately by live streaming on YouTube, live streaming on Kick, live streaming on Twitch, live streaming on Rumble. And then that's more people watching you. And then it's really easy for them to follow you on all the different platforms. If you see someone who subscribes to you, let's say on Twitch, you can say, "Hey, XYZ, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. If you don't mind, follow me on my YouTube, follow me on my Rumble, follow me on my Kick. The links are available in my stream, and that's a great way to do it as well." Now, let me ask you this: do you have a link tree?
no,
Okay,
no, absolutely. I am, no,
that's okay. So go to my link tree. It's linktree.com/ Rabbi Rothschild. It's huge. Now, not everybody has one as large as mine. I always do things big. But what you can find there is all of my different accounts where anybody wants to find my social media. They can go to linktree.com/ Rabbi Rothschild, and you can see many of my YouTubes there. You can see press releases about me. You can see my X account. You can see just everything, including my Rumble channels, my Instagram, my YouTube, my Twitch. I have 50,000 followers on Twitch. I have 10,000 followers on Instagram. Yeah, 50,000.
oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So, like on some platforms, I'm pretty popular. What ends up happening, especially with the style that I use, is I get bans. And why do I get bans? It's not because I do anything bad, but a lot of times they're copyright bans. Like I'll be watching a song or listening to a song that is copyrighted material. And then what happens when it's copyrighted material is I end up getting a copyright strike, and I have so many different accounts that I'll get a ban. Eh,
But one example on Twitch,
on Twitch, I have over 500.
like,
Yeah. So I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever.
Claro, I can imagine how so can be so much. We can have 1,000 views.
Uh,
What is it?
Potentially, yeah. I mean,
Potential, yeah.
this with enough time, Antonin, this will be your most popular podcast. So,
Bro, but I will definitely switch definitely because I need some stuff.
absolutely.
Definitely.
So you need a link tree because you need to be able to tell people, even at the end of every one of your podcasts, hey, everybody, check out my link tree. It's linktree.com/Anton and whatever your username is. You can check out the podcast there. You can check out all my social media. Feel free to be able to connect with me there. It's much easier to say that than, hey, everybody, follow me on Twitch. I'm at whatever. Follow me on TikTok. I'm at whatever. You have to say them all, and it takes a long time. And, it's just not efficient. So you want all of your information in one place so that it's available to everybody, and then people can follow you on everything. Once you get someone to go to that link tree, you're going to get them to follow you on a lot of different platforms, which is really important. Okay, so I have
Yeah, yeah.
it installed. I have uh Riverside installed. So I might have to end this because I have to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
to
yeah,
that
yeah.
one. Okay, just
Yeah,
one moment. Let me find my headphones and then we'll test that.
yeah. And I my my podcast.
Great question. You sent me a message.
Yeah,
You sent
yeah.
me you sent me a message. So I'm looking to get more news about myself. Um I want more people to find out about what I do. I feel it's very important. Um at the heart of the matter, I stream my life for world peace. I've dedicated my life to world peace. So because of that, I want more and more people to know about me. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the other. So, and if anything goes wrong, I'll just message you in Twitter. Okay. Okay. Excellent, my friend. Can you hear me? Hello. Yes, can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Okay. So I am, let's see here. I'm using uh, Bluetooth, and I don't know how these are going to do for me, but you can hear me, correct? Can you hear me? O- Okay. Is the microphone bad? Okay. Can you hear me any better now? So I was trying on Android, and I kept getting a crash. So that's why it took me a little while. We'll get it though. So let me, if needed, um, see what that issue is. Okay, great. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I heard you say I'm back. Can you hear me? Okay, I'm gonna leave and come back. Are you there? Are you there? I can hear you now. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me? Let's see. Uh, hello, hello. Okay, so you can hear me better when I'm like this. Oh, okay. Um, well, we could do that. Just one moment. Let me try one more thing. I'm gonna try the other device, and if not, we'll try this. Okay? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm still here. This is the one that you. Okay, so the one thing is, I hope the batteries for these last, but um, we should be okay. It should be okay. Thank you. Yeah, you sent me a message. You sent me a message, so I'm open to anyone who wants to have interesting conversation. And so you were smart enough. I think you probably saw that I was asking people if I could be on their podcast, and you sent me an message, and I it went to my spam, and it took me like a week to see it, but then I saw it, and then here we are. Speed, the exact. Pardon me. Speed wins. That's right. That's right. I'm 40. I'm 40 years old. I see. I know. I, I turned 40 121 days ago. That's okay. That's what people tell me. Actually, let's do it. In fact, I spoke with someone, the Mike Holt show, and they found me so interesting. We did a five-part series. Number four is tomorrow. So I'm all about that. I'm a futurist. I have a lot to talk about, and it's really fascinating. It's things like building a tunnel from Asia to the United States called the Bering Strait Tunnel. It's things like a transatlantic tunnel. It's expanding the tunnel between Great Britain and Europe. It's things like perhaps antimatter, anti gravity, things like building a Gibraltar tunnel or Gibraltar bridge connecting connecting Europe to Africa, um, clearing the Darien Gap, which is about a 90-mile stretch between Panama and Colombia, so that we can drive from North America to South America. Like these are things that I like to talk about, and people find it very interesting. So, Antonin, we could plan on multiple sessions, so long as this goes well, and I think it will. Oh, wait, you can't see my face? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. That's good to know. That's good to know. How about now? Okay, good. Excellent. Oh, no, I'm a certified project management professional, so I've successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me to have some financial independence. I'm very technical. So I have thousands or millions of downloads of apps that I've launched. And then I've also had major contracts with Fortune 100 companies all throughout the world, places like Asia, Oceania, Middle East, Africa, Europe, North and South America, United States, and Canada. I am like James Bond. Yeah, in my own way. Okay, higher, higher. Okay. That, okay, let's see here. Um, okay, that's good. Okay, let's get it the best. Do you need me to be lower like this? Okay, okay, like this. Excellent. Okay, okay. It's expensive. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you want to do it on the App Store and Google Play or just one or the other? Okay, good. Okay, is it ready to be published or does it still need development? Okay, all right, I've got you. Certainly, I'll help you with that for free. I'll do everything I can to help. Absolutely, absolutely. I have all the time in the world for you. I'm here to be your friend and help you with whatever it is for you to be successful. Absolutely. So when I'd be done talking, I would go like this. Okay. And before you start, if your internet goes down or my internet goes down, no big deal. We'll be patient. We'll work through it. If my microphone goes out or something, we'll work through it. Um, no pressure. And if absolutely, as you know, absolutely. Oh wow, good for you. I know. I know. Good for you. You got it out. You got it done. That shows dedication. I have I have some robots that I'd like to show as well. If you like robots, what do you mean? I program robots. I'll show you one right now. So we'll see how it goes. So I don't know if I can just switch my camera, but I don't think I can. But what I can do is I'll just turn it so that you can see it. Okay. So you should see my computer here, and you should see the computer screen is moving automatically. And what this is doing, I have a blog. It's creating alt text on the blog, and this helps me to rank well for SEO, search engine optimization, and an emerging technology which is known as GEO, which is generative uh, engine. optimization, which is for AI, so that AI knows a lot about me. And so I use alt text to do that. And then let me show you as well. I know we haven't started yet, but this is look at all these cameras that I have going 24 hours a day. And then over here on TikTok, I've got bots that are going. I have bots going here. Absolutely. Yeah. And you're live on Twitter, you're live on Rumble, you're live on certainly YouTube now. Yeah, everywhere. 100%. And so I've got another bot here that I'm going to show you. Uh, so what this is doing, this is on Instagram, and it's putting comments in different languages. Um, basically, so that I rank really well for search engines, and that's really important. But also for generative AI, basically generative engine optimization. We're at the forefront of AI where we're able to mold its understanding of who we are as people by giving it good content. And so, for anyone who will be watching us, we want to make sure that they're aware that they should be publishing accurate information about themselves and making sure that Google can crawl it, but also AI engines can crawl it because then it will provide information to people who look you up or want more information on you, and it does it very quickly. I find it takes about 72 hours for me to publish a press release and for it to be absorbed into just about every search engine, every AI model, including Claude, Gemini, Perplexity, Copilot, ChatGPT, every Grok. Yeah, so within about 72 hours of you making a change or having anything published, it will be crawled by all of these different AI models. So I don't know Trump. No, 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 100%. No, sure. Like this. Okay, excellent. Sure. Is this even better? Is this better? Okay. So I'm gonna do it from a different way. Test, 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 test. Okay, that's the best. So this is the best. This is the best. Test, 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 test. Okay, excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. If I may just clarify, I am in discussions with that formalization of the world record. But yes, I have been live streaming my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for more than 4 years. And no one has done that. Not only that, I'm not live on one YouTube stream. I'm not live on two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. I'm lovely. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here, Antonin, and with your audience. To give you all a little bit about who I am and what I do, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. That's the real motivating factor behind it. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show for anyone out there who's seen that movie or the television show Big Brother. In the 1990s, the phrase content is king was coined, and I'm making it true today. In my own way, I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2017, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, and anyone out there who's in the audience, I want to make you financially independent. I want you to be able to make your generations financially independent, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. Absolutely. I am traditionally a very religious person. Prior to the pandemic, I would attend shul or synagogue daily, every day for years on end without missing. I'm very consistent. And when the pandemic occurred, my job I'm a certified project management professional, having launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. And at the time, I was under contract with a major Fortune 100 company, and my position went remote. And so I went from never being on camera and really not being comfortable on camera too much more than the average person to being on camera more than 8 hours a day. And on top of that, my synagogue classes and many of our events went virtual as well. So very quickly, as the pandemic progressed, I went from being someone who was very traditional, not in front of the camera, to being on camera anywhere between 8 and 12 hours a day. And after work, I would hit golf balls at Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, California. And I would want to see what my golf swing looked like on camera. And so I would take video of it. And after I would play golf, I would upload the camera footage to my cloud. And I recognized that I would say some things that were kind of funny on just to myself on the camera, and thought my future family, God willing, might find these videos to be really interesting of what their dear old dad was like before they met or before they were even a glimmer in their eye and before they met their mom and all of those good things. So I started archiving some footage in 2021, and it would just take me a long time to download the footage and re-upload the footage that I just felt, you know what? I'm already streaming a lot for my work. I'm already streaming a lot for my religious life. And why don't I just start a YouTube channel, which I did in 2021? And I'm somebody who, if I'm going to do something, I want to do it better than anybody else. So very quickly, I bought a bunch of different laptops and all in all, like about half a dozen different laptops, a half dozen or so different Chromebooks. Um, handheld devices, and tablets, all in all about 33 different devices, and put them all around myself and began live streaming my life 24 hours a day and felt that it would be really interesting for people to be able to get a portal into what a human life was like. And what's different about my streams than many other people who stream is the archiving of the footage. That's very important. My streams are like a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. So you can literally go back to my life last week, last month, last year, 4 years ago, and know what was going on, not just in my life, but also what was going on in human history. Because 24 hours a day, I keep a radio on in the background that archives human events. So we've seen, like I say, the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king. We've seen assassinations and assassination attempts. I mean, even I have footage from before large language models became so commonplace within our society. I was an early adopter of ChatGPT in November of 2022. I was a user when it launched November 30th, 2022, and now we've seen it expand to Claude and Grok and Gemini and Copilot and Perplexity and all of the other and Meta AI, everything else that has changed our lives. And I have that like a story for the world, which is really exciting. I'm I've live streamed over 1,666 days at approximately as of this discussion, and would like to do this for the rest of my life. I feel it will be very important for the world to be able to learn from an individual who has archived so much data. Absolutely. Well, as I've said, that world record is difficult to verify at this point because we need someone to watch 4 years of content to be able to make sure that it's verified. But when we're able to crowdsource it, I know I will formally hold that title and many other titles on this stream as well in terms of data archive, simultaneous streams, and those things. But how am I able to do it? I'm a very consistent person just generally, I always have been, and my life uh, is enmeshed with my streams. And so, whenever I awake, the first thing I do is pray, and then I restart my streams. I do the necessary in terms of hygiene and such. Then I pray some more. I have my morning prayers, which is on the chakras, and then from there, I am usually, in one way or another, doing my best to promote myself, either being on podcasts or connecting with people on Discord or on Twitter Spaces, and teaching people about what I do, learning from other people, which is really important. And I get great joy from that. I get great joy from connecting with people all over the world. We may be thousands of miles away, but it's like we're in the same room with each other, having a cup of coffee, and just learning about each other and how we can help each other. And I find these things to be very important. As I previously said, I stream my life for world peace, and I talk about things that people find to be very positive. I like to talk about things that unite us, like ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth tens of millions of dollars. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. We run toy drives and food drives. My streams are about giving back to the community even though they may be small. I do my best to impact the world as much as possible. I want to help end world thirst in other ways as well through things like perhaps building of more wells and desalination technology where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. This type of technology I feel is very important, and many people don't know that it exists. And I do my best to educate people on it on a daily basis. So that type of helping the world and connecting with people is an extreme motivating factor, and it's something that keeps me going every single day. That's right. Like, subscribe, make sure to comment, everybody. Certainly. Well, as I previously said, immediately upon awaking, I say a prayer. It's known as Moda Ani. I'm an Orthodox Jew and do my best to live as Orthodox a life as I can while live streaming my life. From there, I take care of some of the necessity of hygiene. A lot of people have the question, do you live stream yourself in the shower or go into the bathroom? And I have, but that's against many of the platform's terms and conditions. So what I do is I have GoPros to archive much of that information, though I do have a lot of it that is stored on social media of me doing what people do in the bathroom. From there, I say my morning prayers, which is chakras and Dan Tefillin. And then I teach a class every day and have for uh, uh, going back to more than 120 days on Kabbalah, which is Jewish mysticism. So that class lasts anywhere between 1 and 3 hours a day, and I take questions from people. We watch other people's classes to learn, and I do have some people who join it. And then once that class is over, my day is pretty open to be able to connect with friends that I have. I'm really big into playing games, so I play games with my community. I have over 2,900 people in my Discord community. Anyone who wants to join discord.me/Rabbi. What's really unique about my stream is you can connect with me whenever you want. You come to my Discord and we'll talk about anything that you have. If you something good happened in your life, bad happened in your life, you want to talk about futurism or time travel or whatever it is you want to discuss, I'm open to it. And not every streamer is like that. In fact, most of them are not. But you can connect with me 24 hours a day. Um, and it just depends. I do IRL streaming. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far east as the desert and mountains, as far west as the Pacific Ocean. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, at Disneyland. I streamed outside as recently as yesterday. It's difficult though because most of my cameras and such are, desktops and things. So it's easier for me to have desktop streams, and it's easiest for me to be able to connect with my community. But for those of you who wonder, do you stream outside? I have more outside streaming than most people have ever streamed in their life. I have a lot of content out there. So then from there, I like to in the evenings watch documentaries. So I watch documentaries with my community, and any kind of topic. We'll watch things on energy, advanced propulsion. We'll watch things on just like even like retro or nostalgic contests that happened maybe 20 or 30 years ago. Somebody made a documentary. If it's a documentary, I'm pretty open to watching it. I love to learn. And then from there, I have people from throughout the world, including as far away as Australia and Canada and Europe, Asia, Africa, certainly, who come into my Discord at any given moment, and they like to play games with me. So we'll play games, anything from chess to checkers to poker to just like mini games that we like to play, nothing too pressure filled. And then I have some traditions that I have with some individuals who we play games before we go to bed at night. And then generally, I like to watch podcasts as well, which are really great. I'm always open to learning, and depending on the day, many times my hours will get reversed, but I'll go to bed and then do the same thing the next day. Absolutely. Fortunately, yeah. And you know what, Anton? Fortunately, I haven't been sick in the last 4 years. So even just like flu or anything like that, I've been able to avoid all of that. So yeah, I stream when I'm sleeping and I stream when I'm awake, when I'm sick. Um, I have thrown up on stream, and if you like, I thought you weren't sick. One time I ate too much of a certain food and it made me sick, and I threw up on stream, and it other things can happen, but I do my best to archive these things for people because I know they'll be interesting to people. Very few people are comfortable enough vomiting while they are streaming, but I am. Sure. So I've had people visit me as far away as Northern California, some other people from other areas, and they know that it is really important to me to be streaming. But if at any point I don't want to be streaming, I can just leave. I can just keep the cameras going and then just go do whatever I want. If I want to go on a walk, I can go on a walk. Um, but it's important to me to keep the streams going, and so I do my best to avoid not being on camera. But if for any reason somebody doesn't want to be on camera for whatever, maybe I'm having a discussion with someone and they know that I'm streaming, I respect their privacy, and then I'll just do whatever I need to do. But 99.99% of the last 4 years, I have been live streaming and is Can you hear me any better? Absolutely. Absolutely. So, The Economist magazine published in 2017 an article stating that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And this was wild to me, to think that the most valuable thing that we have on our planet is no longer a traditional resource like gold or silver or petroleum, but is data, is something that we make ourselves. And I found this to be very interesting. As a certified project management professional, this was of particular interest to me because I was creating apps and data was really important to them. And so the way that my YouTube works is I archive my streams every 12 hours or so. So for anyone out there who thinks I have the longest stream in global history, no, and I don't want that. That's a lot of stress. I have the most amount of data in global history, which is more important to me. And the reason why it's important to me is many long period streamers, people who just keep their streams going 24 hours a day, do not have the ability to go back and watch them. Usually it's only archived for something like 14 days, or perhaps it's not even archived. The important part of my stream and what makes me different than most any other streamer is you will find that you can go back like a timeline or a time capsule and view my life. And so I'm always live on YouTube. If you want to check me out, anyone out there, type in Rabbi Rothschild, Rabbi space Rothschild in YouTube or any social media if you want, and filter by live. That's the key point. Anybody can just have one YouTube stream going. I have 20 live streams going at any given time. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. And I mean that. There are some people who like to watch my life from straight on, face to face. Some people who enjoy watching my life from the side. Some people who like to watch me from above. Whatever you are, however you're comfortable, I want you to be I want to be able to adjust to whatever the audience wants. And this, I feel, uh, from a data perspective, is really important because it gives uh, data and AI a 360-degree model of what my life is. It's no longer just one dimension. I'm give AI the ability to watch my entire life. And from a Discord perspective, anyone who wants to join the Discord, the easiest way to do it is to go to discord.me/rabbi. You can also just type in Rabbi Discord and it'll show up as the first result generally in Google and join. And you can see I'm a real person. A lot of people think I'm a robot. A lot of people think I'm AI. I am not. I am a real person. I laugh, I cry, I sleep, I eat, I do all the things that humans do. And you can connect with me. And I have people who literally live in my Discord alongside me 24 hours a day and are very positive to the project. I get people who just want to sleep with me. They like to know that they're not alone in the world. And so they will literally just sleep with me. Whatever it is and however you want to consume my content, I'm absolutely fine with it. What's interesting about me, or one of the many things, is with any other influencer that you have, you eventually run out of their content. Not mine. It would take you a century or more to digest all of my content. And as I previously spoke with Antonin about, I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, all with content. I have over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I'm the most archived individual in history. And when people find out about what I'm doing, this is going to be a treasure hunt for the world. And it's going to be very exciting. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anybody who wants to view all of my links, just go to linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, and you'll be able to get all the links there. Absolutely. That's right. That's right. Excellent question. And it's a big task. So, as I've said, and as you know, data is Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. What I want to do is make you all financially independent if you're not already. I want to make your friends and family financially independent. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. So for anyone out there who's like, okay, Rabbi, how are you going to do that? Well, essentially, right now, the data is in such a raw version that it's not monetized. We're going to be able to monetize that, number one. So that's 4 years plus of data from many different angles that will be extremely important to the world, not just from a historic standpoint, but for people to study from an academic level in the future at universities and higher education, even just education of all types, for people to learn not just about a human, but about the world. Additionally, the second way we're going to be able to do that is the social media. Generally, it is not monetized either. I may make a little money off of some of my content, but it's nothing nothing impressive. However, when people find out that I'm a phenomenon, this is going to be a global revolution of all of the data. The third way is from cryptocurrency. Many people don't realize it, but I am one of the biggest promoters of some cryptocurrencies out there. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. That's what my shirt is. That's what all my merchandise is. And it's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's very long. But basically, I'm in cryptocurrency discussions all of the time. I'm a major advocate of decentralization. And with that type of investment, we're going to be able to make people extremely wealthy. And finally, and perhaps maybe the most lucrative, is endorsements that I'm going to be able to do. So unlike any other influencer out there, if you've ever seen like an F1 jersey or like a soccer jersey, I'm going to wear brands 24 hours a day. And unlike any other celebrity out there, who will wear other things. I will wear your brand all of the time. So it is a constant advertisement that we're going to be able to utilize. We're going to take all the money from the endorsements and the cryptocurrency and the monetization of social media and monetization of all of the data. We're going to put that in a 501c3, which in the United States is basically a not for profit trust. And then we're going to be able to give back to people. And people, everybody who followed me on social media, you're essentially in the club. Everybody in my Discord, and everybody is archived on this. So you'll be like, hey, on this date we talked, and I was very positive to your project. Excellent. We're going to make sure to take care of you, your friends, your family, and I want you to not just be well off financially, but I want you to help others. So whatever it is, and it's a question that I ask people often is, if I were to make you independently wealthy and you could do anything you want, how would you help other people? Because that's really important to me. And I get people who say, I want to help animals. I want to help veterans. I want to help the homeless. All of these topics are near and dear to my heart, and I want to help you help them as well. So that's how I say I want to make people trillionaires. Now, people may say trillionaire is a big word. You know, currently there aren't really any publicly known trillionaires. Elon Musk is approaching being a trillionaire. How are you going to be able to make us a trillionaire, Rabbi? Well, when I was a kid, everybody wanted to be a millionaire. And today, everybody wants to be a billionaire. Tomorrow, everyone will want to be a trillionaire. Inflation is an issue. As we all know, the devaluation of currencies becomes an issue. So I want people to be aware that when I was, if I were doing this when I was a child, I would say I'd want to make people millionaires. If right now, I probably would say I'd make people billionaires, but I'm a future thinker. And so I want to make people trillionaires. Today's trillion, or tomorrow's trillionaires, are today's billionaires, and we're yesterday's millionaires. There you go. Absolutely. iPhone. But I'm using an iPhone. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, it's an excellent question. So, according to the state of California, I am non-binary, or I have changed my gender to be non-binary, and even be a woman. And the reason why I've done this is because I don't want to lock myself into any given gender. Because at the heart of what I do, I feel I'm transhuman. So one of the things that I talk about is life extension technology. So if I may um, I want to say that as a human, I was born a man, but I may be able to live longer than most people really anticipated. We're moving from a world of humanism into transhumanism, and I don't want to limit myself. I may live 100,000 years as a man, and then I eventually want to live as a woman. And I don't feel that I should have to be limited by that. If I get bored of being a man, then I might want to be a woman in a million years or some crazy amount of time, or I might want to be a dog, or I might want to be a robot or whatever. What I talk about with people is life extension technology. It's very important. Things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryogenics, nootropics, peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, perhaps ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy. These are all types of technology that I want to give people the resources to be able to afford so that they're able to extend their life from perhaps the average life expectancy in the Western world of age 80 to age 100, 120. But then at 120, people may say, Rabbi, I'm 120 years old. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And I want to give people the opportunity, if they want, to be able to utilize another type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where with your consent, and consent is very important. If you don't want this, you shouldn't have it. But we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download. As an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But what I'm saying to you and I'm saying to your audience is there may be a day in the future and perhaps not the not so distant future where people may be able to have a life of digital immortality. And if that's the case, I don't want to limit myself to having to be a man for the rest of my life. And that's why, according to the state of California, I've changed my gender and I can be whatever I want. And from an LGBTQ plus perspective, I consider myself to be the plus because I don't know what that is, but I consider that to be like transhumanism. But in terms of what I'm attracted to, I love women. I love beautiful women. I love smart women. And frankly, I love experienced women. That's something that's very attractive to me. Women who have wisdom, women who have beauty. I can find beauty in 90-year-old women. I can find beauty in 30-year-old women. Absolutely. God willing. Thank you. Peace. I loved it. Yeah. Thank you so much for the opportunity. That's okay. Let's That's okay. Let's do more. Let's do more. So, what are you doing next Sunday? Same time. Let's do the same thing because I'd like to talk. I'd like to answer the rest of your questions, but really, I'd love to talk about AI with your audience. I am the leading trailblazer of something known as CHDI, Continuous Human Data Infrastructure, and also CHAD, CHAD, Continuous Human Activity Data. And things like micro behaviors and micro movements are going to be really important to how AI observes humanity. And I'd love to get into that. And then I'd also love to get into the futurism topics, like we discussed, the Bering Sea tunnel, things like a Darien, bridging the Darien Gap. Okay, well these are not those. This is real. These are real mega projects. They're realistic. Like maybe a century ago, people would have said having a network where we'd be able to connect with each other, like the internet, might be a far off theory, but it's become a reality. and maybe 200 years ago, to be able to connect the United Kingdom with Europe might have been seen as a fringe theory, but it's become a reality with the channel. I feel that it's just a matter of time for many of these things to come to fruition. So I consider these to be science backed. Oh, it's great. Absolutely. And thank you so much for your patience with the technical issues that we experienced at the beginning. And I'll make sure to have Oh, absolutely. I'll make sure to have my microphones charged and everything. And let's plan on next Sunday. We can message each other, but same time, if you need to make another change, no big deal. And we can talk about futurism and then whatever else it may be. So thank you so much for the opportunity, Antonin. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss? No, absolutely, absolutely. And is this going to be on YouTube as well? Excellent, excellent. Absolutely, I'll put it on Rumble. I will put it on TikTok. I will put it on certainly. No, no, you just part one and part two. So I think you can and like Instagram, you can have 20 minutes. So I'll just break it up. It's a 30-minute episode, and I'll have 15 minutes on one and 15 minutes on two. And I mean, I have 10,000 people on Instagram who will look at it. Excellent. And then we discussed the links. I'll send you the links. I'll send you my where people can find me on YouTube. I can tell you I'll send my link tree, and I will. That's really all people need, and my Discord. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It'll be archived. It'll be archived on my Discord. I'll send it on YouTube on multiple accounts on YouTube, on Rumble on multiple accounts on YouTube on Rumble, on Instagram, on TikTok, on um, on Telegram. I'll send it. I'm in a group of 10,000 people on Telegram who will want to watch it, and I'll send it certainly in my Discord. I'll send it if I can upload it on BitChute and on X, and I'm on a few other platforms as well where I'll upload it. So if anything, we'll get a lot of different views. Absolutely, 100%. I'd love to. 100%. Absolutely. So when I'll record something for you and just say, hey everybody, please check out my friend Antonin on their podcast. It's available on YouTube, and I'll look up all the other places. You can find him on X as whatever, and that should give you a few more viewers. Um, Let me ask you, are you on Spotify? Yeah, I can help you with that. It's not hard. No, it's very easy. So what you do is you create a Spotify creators account. It's free, and then you can upload the video there, and you just fill out the biography and the links and everything. And then when you publish on Spotify, it will publish on iHeartMedia. It'll publish on Amazon. It'll publish on uh, Apple Apple Music, and quite a few other places as well. And for you to have a podcast but not have it on Spotify, you're doing yourself a disservice. That's where Spotify. That's where people go for podcasts. Absolutely, and I'll be sure to promote on Twitch as well. Um, and you should multi-stream. So you should multi-stream on YouTube, on Twitch, on Rumble, on Kick, and it's free. It's free. So you're doing a disservice of yourself there. And then I want to help you get this on Spotify as well. How many how many episodes have you recorded thus far of your podcast? Excellent. So you have 18 podcasts to upload to Spotify, which will take you a day to do. But then you're on Spotify. Then you're a real podcast, if you know what I mean. Like then you're up there with Joe Rogan and Kill Tony and all the biggest podcasts as well. So let's what you should do is create a Spotify creators account. You don't have to do it right now, but you should do it. And you can always message me if you have questions or anything, and I'll walk you through it. The two things I want free Discord's the best place, yeah, because I'm live in Discord right now. Excellent. Please do. You can. So if you want the link, just go to discord.me/rabbi. There's a cap. Excellent. So just join the Discord, and you'll see me from a different angle. Oh, excellent. Okay. Um. So go enter the VC. You should see a VC with everybody. Yes. Click there. Absolutely. Click there, and you'll be joining in a moment. No, that's somebody else who lives in there with me. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. That's okay. I just want you to see it. Yeah, absolutely. I see that you just joined. Hello. Can you see me? Yes, excellent. So, whenever you want, just go there, and I'll help you with whatever it is you want. So you have like a constant person to guide you. So three things that I want from you, Antonin. One, you need to create a link tree for yourself and put all your links in it. Two, you need to get a Rumble Studio account because that'll allow you to live stream or multi-stream. And three, you need to create a Spotify creators. Those three things. That's like your list of what you need to do. And if you have questions, come to me. I'll help you with them. And then what we want you to do is make sure that you upload your 18 podcasts to Spotify, and that'll be really great for you. Absolutely, 100%, 100%, absolutely. That's okay. A lot of people think that. That's okay. I'm a very down to earth individual, as you can see. I mean, like I'm very kind and supportive. Thank you. Thank you. So let's plan on next Sunday, same thing, and we'll continue our discussion. And in the meantime, this week, you do three things. One, you create a link tree. Two, you make sure that you create a Rumble Studio account. And three, you create a Spotify creators. Okay. And when you do Rumble Studio, come into my Discord or whenever you want, come into my Discord and we can talk. Because there are like little things that I've learned across over time. Ideally, Antonin, what you want to do is get your name for not just your podcast but yourself on all the major social media out there. And you may say, Rabbi, why do I want to do that? Few reasons. One, you don't want somebody stealing your name and impersonating. Two, you want to have as much of a social media footprint as possible for search engine optimization, for AI engine optimization, and for social media presence. And three, this will get your name out there because you want to be where your audience is. Some people like X, some people like Instagram, some people like Spotify. You want to be where your audience is. So in time, I'll send you the list. There's about 30 different social media platforms that I recommend people get. Good, good. That's excellent. You are. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Those are some of the newer ones. Yeah. And I'm sure you have so you have Facebook, I'm sure, and you have threads. Do you have threads from Instagram? Okay, and you have Instagram. You need a kick if you don't have a kick. You need a Rumble if you don't already have a Rumble. You have YouTube. You have Twitch. How about Snapchat? Excellent. You have a Snapchat. Do you have a Pinterest? It's okay if you don't. Just know Pinterest is the number 15 largest social media platform. It's arguably as big as X is. So you may say, well, Rabbi, what am I going to do with Pinterest? Like, I can't really upload my podcast on there. You can put pictures of your podcast on there and your guests, and that will populate Google images. So then when people type in, what about this person? Your Google images are going to show for your podcast and not something random. Hello. Excellent. So we'll work on all of those things, and yeah, we'll plan on next Sunday, same time, same station, whatever it is for you. And in the meantime, you do those three things that I said, and I'll send you the links. And if you have any other questions, you let me know. The best place to get a hold of me is in my Discord whenever you want, 24 hours a day. I will connect with you. Okay, Antonin? That's okay. I'm up at many hours sometimes because I have a lot of people in Australia who I converse with. But if anything, send me a message on X and I'll get back to you right away. Or I have a section in my Discord that says Ask Rabbi Anything and also support ticket. If you need to, send me a message in the support ticket and I'll get back to you immediately. But generally, you're going to be, unlike anybody else on the internet, you're going to be able to come into my Discord and talk with me whenever you want. And that's a wonderful resource that many people don't have. And then and then long term, we gotta help you to get your app. That's a dream of yours. I can see. I can see there's a glimmer in your eye when you talk about it. You want that. Well, you need more followers. We all need more followers. I can tell you, if all you're worried about is followers, then you can just buy followers. You want organic, real followers. Exactly. Exactly. But you also want to publish an app, and I know that. You want it. It's an accomplishment. I remember the moment when I published my first, and you press that button and you're like, wow, it's on the app store. People are downloading. And what's an interesting thing when you publish an app, it's not available to every single person immediately. It has to go through the different servers of the world. So it takes about 24 hours, but it's fascinating and it's a great accomplishment. So if I may ask, what is your app? Yes, that's very cool. Chess.com. Yeah, yes,
I'm a hero that I have the episode that
Just one moment. Just one moment.
He's not talking.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
It's going to be echoey. Apologies, my battery died on this. It worked though for
No,
what we needed.
not of this. But he doesn't know. He's, I don't know, he said that, yes, um, like, I can upload that episode, which is not good, and, and people may say,
Sure. Like Patreon.
yes, 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 yes. I am already here, and I like the episode, so
Excellent.
nobody is there.
Yeah.
So, let's stop there. Uh,
Okay. Well, I want to help you to get whatever you want a chess app, and we'll get you that. Now, you should know it's expensive to publish an app with all the development and such. And I can also tell you that the industry is changing to being more browser based. It moved away from being browser based, but it's moving back towards being browser based as well. So just keep that in mind as well. But we have big plans, and I want to help you accomplish your dreams.
and I no,
That's
no,
okay. That's okay. I don't I don't if you notice, I don't ask for money. I don't want people's money. I want people to keep their money, and I want to give them money in the excellent. Okay. So then, Antonin, towards the end of next week, I'll, make sure that we're on for next Sunday. And the topic can be more AI and data, continuous human
yes,
data infrastructure. And then, in the meantime, three things. I know you've got homework. You need a link tree. You need Rumble Studio. You need Spotify podcast. And let's make our goal by next Sunday, if we can, to get your 18 podcasts at least up on Spotify Creator. Okay,
okay,
excellent.
okay.
And
And another thing I will going to is that Instagram
that's
in my
fine.
stories.
100%.
So you can like or something like that.
Absolutely.
And,
I'll I'll
and then
repost it from multiple accounts today.
like, oh, you are very good,
That's what people tell me.
and and I think I am so confident about, if I'm gonna have that people more, I'm gonna be wow,
Yeah.
you know, no,
Oh, it's not
how about
normal.
you?
It's
It's
not
not
normal.
normal.
No, no, no. I certainly nobody sleeps on camera. Nobody eats on camera. Nobody lives their life on YouTube. Nobody does. I know that it's unique, but I know for the good of the world, it's going to be very important. You have to imagine this is like a book that we have, like the Bible or the Epic of Gilgamesh. It's like a scroll of papyrus, but it's video. And I'm archiving it for the world for future generations. Literally, people perhaps 1,000 years from now are going to hear this conversation. That's really exciting.
Like, and maybe they are gonna be that episode,
That's absolutely correct. 100%.
and it's so many people I I'm dying, but
No,
that's my that's my yeah, that's my
no. In fact, Antonin, if I may be honest with you, I don't think you're going to die. You're like, Rabbi, how's that going to happen? With mind uploading technology, if you want to utilize it, we'll be able to scan your brain into a computer, and you'll be able to live
yeah,
much longer. And there's also reverse
yeah,
engine and reverse aging technology that we'll be able to utilize. So I think you're the first generation of people that will not die. Maybe your parents might not have the opportunity, but you are going to perhaps be able to live indefinitely. Now, living forever seems like amazing, but
it's
you,
not
you want to live forever within reason. So maybe you've lived
yeah,
10 billion years and you don't want to do it anymore, you want to stop it. And also, if you're not enjoying life, you want to be able to stop it. You don't want to be
yeah,
punished for eternity either. So, but if no one has ever told you, Antonin, that they don't think you're going to die, well, then I find it to be a privilege, and I'll be the first person to tell you I don't think you're going to. And I'll do everything I can in my power to make sure that you're able to live as long as you want.
Yeah, and maybe one day we are going
Oh,
to try.
absolutely, 100%. 100%. When I go viral, one of the things that I want to do is travel the world to all the people I've met on my stream and also to communities and to give back. And certainly, I know you're in Czech Republic. I want to visit Prague, but I also want to visit other places in Czech Republic and give back to the people there. Eastern Europe's very important to my community. So you should know that you're going to be a hero in your town.
Well, I'm gonna say like I'm gonna say a little bit more about them.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Like like my family, very my very like every single day of my life they play
Okay.
and like every single day. Like every single day I'm looking like blah blah blah. So my I I'm so I don't worry I that like was I don't wait but like if you like many more every day come back blah 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 if, you know
You need to start thinking the opposite, that he could be wrong
yeah
because he is. I think you're very smart. First and foremost, I know English isn't your first language, or I assume that it's not. So all the thinking that you're doing right now, you are quickly translating in your head. That to me is mind blowing that you are so gifted in English that you're able to have this conversations on continuous human data infrastructure and AI and artificial intelligence and all these things, and you're able to translate all of this in your mind. So for anyone out there who makes who doesn't think Antonin is brilliant, you can take it up with me, including Antonin's father, because you are brilliant. Additionally, you should know that you're gifted. You're 21 years old and you have a podcast. If you do this podcast when you're 40 years old, you'll be one of the most famous podcasts in the world. It's about it's about dedication. You know, when I first started this, I thought I would go viral within 90 days. Oh, somebody live streaming their life 24/7, that's going to be a big it doesn't happen overnight. But the more that you do it, the more dedicated that you become, you too will become famous. And I've watched many podcasters. In the first 5 years nobody watches their podcast. Sometimes in the first 10 years nobody watches their podcast, but they get a guest who transitions everything, and then they blow up, and then they get sponsors, and then they no longer have to work, and all their income comes in from their podcast. That's going to be you. You're going to have it. I might be that guest who's able to change your life. You're going to have one of the most famous AI podcasts in the world, and the topics that you choose, and you're into. You want to make a chess app? Antonin's father, if you ever hear this, you're wrong. You have a very gifted son, and not only do I think that, but all my listeners who are watching right now, they believe that as well.
yeah and I play chess every single day. I play chess for 900 900 900 I play chess for 933 days in a row.
Excellent. Hit a row. That's phenomenal.
Yeah,
So you've been playing chess almost as long as I've been live streaming 24.
yeah.
So that's great. So you're approaching 1,000. Are you going to do anything for your 1,000th day?
I don't know. A little celebration. I don't know.
You should do something and you should celebrate it.
Yeah.
Put it on social media. Make You can even use AI to create a graphic for you, but then that will get in Google Images. And then when people Google you, they're not going to just know that you have an AI podcast, but they're going to know that you're a chess legend. Not many people in their life can say that they've played chess every single day for 1,000 days straight. That's phenomenal.
Right. And best and I was start play chess when I was like eight,
Oh,
nineteen,
wow.
18.
So it's new.
And no, yeah, nobody. I
Wow.
teach myself, and I
Wow.
was in tournament, and I was like in Twitter.
Okay, that's all right. That's all
So
right.
yeah, I'm this guy,
Yes, you are, and it's a passion of yours, and that's wonderful.
and and I playing soccer, and I
Okay,
love soccer.
what position do you play in soccer?
Midfield.
Excellent. Are you excited for the World Cup?
Yes,
Excellent.
yes.
So you have a lot of stamina. You can run for a long period of time being midfield,
Yeah.
right?
I have injury right now. I
Okay.
have knee injury right now,
Okay.
so I played for a long time. But I hope this time I can I miss I couldn't miss this like my play
Sure.
like my time. Yeah. So
Excellent.
I play chess and I play.
Excellent. Chess, football, and you podcast, and you're into
Yeah.
AI and technology and stuff. That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
What got you into an AI podcast?
AI podcast. I'm not having specific AI podcast. My life podcast is about life.
Okay.
They're about
I
life.
saw that. I saw some alpha males
Yeah.
and things like that. I saw that.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and that's great. And in the episodes that I
But I want to start doing something specific more. I want to like be like open for everybody because I think it's a good like next week we get I'll be veteran. This is going to be episode, but I really want some specific and with AI is a future.
yes.
So so yeah,
Um,
um,
so I have a strategy. So I had a podcast for a little while, just because I'm doing so much. Podcasting isn't what I do. It's like more live streaming.
I know.
But what I can tell you is how to get um, how to get guests. A very good way to get guests, and that is what one thing that I've done is like the way I got all my guests was through Kick. You know what Kick is, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, excellent. So you create a Kick account, maybe not your personal account, but like an alternate, and you go in and you go into someone who is just sitting there on their computer or whatever, streaming or whatever, and you say hi, and they'll say, "Hey, how are you?" And you say, "I'm well. Would you like to be on my podcast?" 95% of these people will want to be on your podcast because they have nothing else going on and they know that it is free publicity. And all you have to do is just go into someone's space. That's how I got more than a dozen podcasts, and that's what you can do too. Now, there are other ways you can ask people on X and all of that. That's fine, but that takes time.
Yeah,
I call this
yeah,
strategy ambush podcasting, where you just go in, you say, "Hey, you want to be on my podcast?" and they'll want to do it right away. And so what you do is you can send them the link like you do, or you can do it in Discord, and they have a copy of it because it's on their Kick stream, and you have a copy of it because it's perhaps on your on Riverside, and then you get guests. You could if you wanted to do this, do a podcast every single day.
yeah, yeah. And so I need my personal and I need okay,
That's
two,
exactly right. And
two
here's why
two
you need two. Your personal one, you keep in good standing or whatever. Your podcast one, people are gonna block you. They don't want to hear you or whatever. But I'm telling you, it was shocking to me. Every person I asked to be on my podcast wanted to do it. It was like, wow, people really wanted to be guests on a podcast, and that was great. So I
Yeah,
have some people who have more than 10,000 followers on Kick who would be on my podcast. I'm very well known on Kick. Everybody knows me on Kick for a multitude of reasons. So that is a really good strategy that you can use. Now, the people who do YouTube and stuff like that, you can do that, but I find that Kick people are more desperate to get
yeah,
publicity, and so you just be
yeah,
able to say, "Hey, you want to be on my podcast?" and they'll want to connect with you immediately because they're not doing anything
yeah,
else.
yeah. And also I want to put out a lot like
You want a light book, or you want to write a book?
right,
Yeah,
right.
absolutely. Okay, so let me ask you, do you have a blog?
And not yet.
Okay, you should. And the place you should get a blog is Medium, medium.com. It's phenomenal. So I write a blog I write like two a day or so, and have been recently. And they're on anything that I want to talk about, on futurism, on advanced propulsion, on anti gravity, whatever it is that I find interesting. I'll write a blog topic on, and you can do the same. And with AI, like you can go through the difficulty of doing it without AI, but with AI, if you have an idea, you can write a book, you can write a blog post like that. And you put a few of those together, and all of a sudden you have a chapter to a book, and then you do a few chapters, and then you have a book, and then you can publish it, and you can self-publish it. You no longer have to go to Little Brown or Harper Collins or one of these big website, big publishing houses, and say, "Please publish my book," and they don't. You can self-publish it. So you should make a goal for yourself. You're a young man. You should say by age 22, I want to be a published author.
My 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 birthday is I have like first of July.
Okay, okay, so 20, well, you can say by 23.
Yeah,
You give
23.
yourself a little, but in the meantime, you write some blog, and it doesn't take
Yeah.
long. And so here's what I do, which is very smart. I like my arguments to be logically tight. I don't like them to be weak or loose. So what I do is I go to ChatGPT and I'll say, help me to write a blog entry on anti-gravity, something like really advanced. And I'll take that and it'll write one for me, and I'll read through it and I'll make changes. And then I'll say, make it 10 out of 10 logically sound. And it will do that. Then I will take that and I will put it into Grok, and I will say, Grok, evaluate this 10 out of 10 logically sound. And it'll say, it's a 9.4. And I'll say, okay, how do you make it better? And it'll tell me all these ways to make it better. I'll have it rewrite it for me. I'll go back to ChatGPT and I'll say, what do you think about these improvements? They'll be like, oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. And then I'll take that and I'll put it into Copilot. And I'll say, Copilot, evaluate this out of 10 logically sound. And it'll say, that's a 9.7, but here's how it could be better. I'll take that, I'll put it back into ChatGPT. I'll take that and put it into Perplexity. And I'll put it into Gemini. Until all of them basically say, this is a 10 out of 10 logically sound, I won't be satisfied. But then anybody out there who reads your document will not have an argument, because you've gone through all of the different levels of AI, and it's way smarter than any individual, and it will be very publishable very quickly. And you can do that within an hour.
Bro, I think oh, you are what I think in my life. You are like my best friend. But I was down for like like now. That is all that. That I was some- but right now I feel energy.
Energy. That's
I
right.
feel energy.
Absolutely. I feel it in you. I see the smile on your face. You've got a plan now. I've given you homework. By the end of this week, you're going to be on Spotify, you're going to be multi streaming, and you're going to have a link tree. That's all very important. Absolutely.
Bro, you are a G.
Absolutely. I'm here to
You
help
are
you.
fucking
Excellent. So
and you are
go ahead.
oh,
Go ahead. Apologies. I
no, no,
interrupted.
no. I know. I'm just saying that I podcasting is the best thing I can that I can eat.
Absolutely.
I can eat you right now. This
100%.
is the best.
Absolutely. And so what you're going to want to do is create your Linktree, create your Rumble Studio, create your Spotify. You're going to upload to your 18th podcast to Spotify. Then what that's going to do is allow you to be on Apple Music, on iHeartMedia, on Pandora. You're going to be everywhere because it multi publishes. And if I were you, I would have AI draft a biography of myself, and I would put that in a blog article. You could just use Blogger, which is from Google. You have a Google account, and you create a blog. And the reason why I advise this is when somebody who you say, hey, do you want to be on my podcast? Instead of them having to go through all your social media, they're just going to ask AI about you, or they're going to Google you. And in the Gemini little summary, it's going to tell them positive things about you.
Wow, wow. Yes, G.
It is.
Yes, truly. Wow, bro.
Let's leave it at that. I love keeping people in positive mental states and speechless. So we will be in connection. You can always come into my Discord if you need
Yes,
me. I'll send you the links that you need right now. And next
yes, I
Sunday,
will send you something for
absolutely.
this thing.
And so a week from today, we'll plan on the same thing, and we'll do
Yeah,
2 or 3 total podcasts or whatever. And then 1 year from now, I want to do the same thing. Okay, so we'll keep on going every year, and you'll have a consistent podcast guest, but we'll see each other grow.
yeah,
Excellent. Okay, and then
yeah, brother. Yeah,
absolutely, absolutely, and you're gonna eventually you're gonna publish your chess app, and you're gonna publish a book. You're gonna be a real Spotify podcaster very soon, and I'm gonna help you with all of that, and it's all free. I don't want anything from you. I want to help you, and I want to give to you. So just know.
and me,
Oh,
and me.
and
I
Twitch, absolutely. If I may ask, uh, when you say Twitch, why not all of them? Why not YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Rumble? You should see them all working together.
okay.
Maybe Twitch is your primary account, but you need all of them.
No, no, no. I was asking ChatGPT which best for the start, and they said just and they said uh, the picture.
Okay, but that's just one social media, one AI generator's
Yes,
opinion. You
yes.
didn't say to them, is it, I bet, ask it right now. Ask it right now. Is it better to just stream on one platform or 4 different platforms as a new streamer?
Right. You are a magician. You are a fucking magician.
You,
You like it, but you are not an normal person.
I know
You
I'm
are not
not.
a
I know
normal
I'm
person.
not. I certainly
You
understand.
are somebody who is like, you are alien.
People tell me that. I'm not, but I love studying aliens. That's a fascinating subject to me.
I know.
Excellent. Well, wonderful. Well, in the meantime, Antonin, in the next week, you contact me whenever you have questions. I'll send you all
Yeah.
that information. When you send me the links and everything, I'll promote it on my social media. And same time,
Yeah.
same station next week. Okay.
Okay, so thank you again. Have a nice dreams and
You
a
too.
nice day.
You too.
And yeah,
Thank you.
and I will talk to you soon.
God willing. Take care. Bye. Shout out to Antonin. What a sweetheart. And shout out to these little earbuds. You happy with how that went? Yep. Are you? Yeah, dog. It was good. I love making new friends. Are you happy with how that went? Yeah. Scale 0 to 10. Scale 0 to 10. You are a smart person, period. Do not forget that, period. The best is yet to come from you, period. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I didn't see you there. Tony, Tony, can you hear me? Just one moment.
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, excellent. Apologies. I had my sound down for our podcast. So you did exactly right. But I don't know what. Don't use Hop. Use Linktree. Linktree is the biggest one.
Okay.
And at the and where it says like premium or super premium or super premium, just scroll down and there's a free version. And
Yeah.
you
Got
want.
it. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, excellent. And then since you already have all that social media, you want to connect it all so that it's really easy for someone, even myself, to promote you and just be like, all his social media is here, and it's gonna have your X in it, your
Yeah,
Snapchat,
yeah, 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 yeah. That's
Instagram,
true.
TikTok, everything.
That's true. That's true. Okay, I will wanna.
Now,
So,
now hold on a
but
second.
I
You
think.
you you may want to just one moment. You may want to consider getting two link trees, one for yourself personally, and then
Ooh.
one for your podcast. And you can always link the podcast link tree in your main link tree,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I would probably do both. I would have one for my podcast, so AI Boost, and then I would also, or Life Podcast, and then I would also have one for my personal. So, and I could link them to each other. So if one person gets a hold of one, they're going to
Okay.
get on my list.
Okay.
But it
Thanks.
absolutely, it depends, because like you said, I may not want to be promoting my podcast somewhere. I might be wanting to promote myself, or vice versa. I don't want to promote myself. I want to promote the podcast. So it gives you options.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome. Also, you
Thank you
can
very much.
absolutely, you can download the Linktree app. It's really nice, if that's of interest to you. And yeah, and then Rumble. So like if I ask like, hey, I about you, life podcast, Antonin,
Not the phone.
it's not gonna have anything. So what you're gonna want to do is um and you also, live podcast is a tough keyword to get, key phrase to get for search engine optimization
Yeah.
purposes. But that's okay. You'll get that. What you'll do is you'll create a blog, you just publish something about it, like a biography, and then also you create a medium,
Mm-hmm.
publish a biography on what you do and the podcast and such. And then we're gonna take that information,
Yeah.
put it into ChatGPT or other AI. We're gonna have it with a
Mm-hmm.
lot of SEO content, search engine optimization content, and then you're going to use that biography on all your social media, just in different ways. Basically, like if you only get
Mm-hmm.
150,
Okay.
if you only
Okay.
get,
Please. Okay.
go ahead.
That's good. But I need to have like one thing, and we can have one. No, no. So I
Absolutely,
will go. I will going to do LinkedIn,
yes, sir.
and we are going to this one.
And then we'll do the next thing. Okay, excellent.
By the way, hello everybody. This is my first time here. I hope you have a good time. I hope you are chilling here. And yeah,
Absolutely, absolutely. So
I
everyone,
am very happy to be here.
absolutely. So we've
Yeah,
got Brandon here.
let's go.
We've got Ski here. This is our new friend Tony. He has a podcast. It's called the Life Podcast. You'll be able to check that out on all my social media. I was just on an episode of his, and we'll be on another
Awesome.
one next week. Oh, excellent, Ski. So Ski, this is Tony. Tony, Ski. Ski's the man.
Hello. Yes. Nice to meet you, Tony. Nice to meet you too.
So as you see, Ski has quite the setup there. He's like I say, he's like a
Yep.
television producer with all those monitors, and he lives in here with
Let me
me.
have this.
He lives in here with me, as does Brandon, and we get some other friends in here. So make yourself at home, Tony. You can spend as much time in here as you want, and glad you guys got to meet. So yes, in the meantime, Tony, you work on that, and then
Yeah, yeah.
I'm here if you need me. Okay.
So yeah, and we do episode on live podcast, and I think that episode is very interesting. I think if I everybody know who you are, but if everybody have some misunderstanding, I think that episode is going to be really like open your eyes about that alien here.
Absolutely.
And yeah, and we are going to do more episodes. So yeah,
That's correct.
but I think that episode is cool.
Oh, it's very good. Yeah, it's a great introduction. And then, as I said in the message, perhaps next Sunday, the third, we'll do on
Yeah,
AI, and then the following Sunday for the three-part series, we'll do mega projects like we discussed. You said you were fascinated with that kind of stuff, and then we'll be good for a year or so, and then we'll do the same thing, God willing, next year. But I'm here to help you throughout.
yeah, yeah,
Excellent. Okay, so you work on your link tree, and then connect all your different social
yeah.
media to it, and uh, and then once you're done with that, let me know. And then what we'll do is we'll take a look at your social media with your link tree in it and make sure it looks good for like a link in a bio kind of deal. And
Yeah,
as we said, you might want to get two link trees. That's not a bad idea.
yeah,
Okay. And then everything I tell you is free. So whenever they ask for a credit card,
yeah,
either look for the free version or
yeah.
come back to me
Okay
because
then.
we did something wrong. Okay, excellent.
Yeah. So like this is like let's say the house.
That's exactly right.
So
It's the center of the internet. To give you an idea of how much time I spend on Discord, well, if you use Spotify at the end of the year, it'll give you its wrap up. Basically, it tells you how much
mm,
you listen to and all that kind of stuff. Discord does the same thing. I wasn't in the top 1%,
yeah,
Tony. I wasn't in the top 0.1%. I was in the top 0.01% of users on Discord. I'm live on Discord.
bro.
Yeah, so I'm like the
Yeah.
heaviest user of
Jesus.
Discord ever. I consider this the center spoke of the internet because not only am I always on Discord, but I'm always on YouTube. I'm also live streaming in Telegram right now. I've been doing that for years for this cryptocurrency. Um, so you have found the safe spot of the world.
Bro, like I can, but I think it's like all the matter of time you will have mask here and dump here. I
I,
think it's true.
I think so too. And as you see, it's a very big Discord. Have you ever seen a Discord with this many voice channels?
No,
Yeah, exactly.
no.
And so when people
Jeez.
keep you can scroll there 500 of them, and basically when we go viral, all of these will be taken up, and people will become much more well-rounded. And it's about world peace. It's about connections. It's about positivity.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and if you click on any of them, you can see in the chat there's a description for every single one. So it's it's
Mm-hmm.
quite
Yeah.
robust. Um, and I have so much going on. So always check the chats of what's going on. Some of these channels have
Yeah.
a ton of things. You see all the robots I've got going below here. You can listen to different kinds of music. So I get some people who just want relaxing music and stuff and just want to chill and study, and they'll do that in there. And you're absolutely right. It's just a matter of time until we have everybody in here.
Again, and like I have one question, and if somebody want to play his own song, what he like,
Yeah,
do you do that too? Do
absolutely.
that
So
too?
yeah, so there are bots that you can use. You can sing karaoke or you can play Spotify. 100%. Yeah, and we get people in here. I mean, as you see, Brandon, he's always streaming something. He likes sports a lot, so we have the NFL draft that's going on. We've got the World Cup this summer. That's exciting. It'll be in
Yeah,
North
I know.
America. So we'll watch all the World Cup. I watched all the Women's World Cup 4 years ago, or 2 years ago, or in 2024, I want to say it was. No, it was before 2023. It was in 2022, and then we watched the Men's World Cup as well. So on this stream, I've watched. a World Cup, a men's World Cup, a women's World Cup, and now four different four different Olympic games if you include summer and winter. So we watched the
Right.
2020 games, which took place in 2021 in Tokyo. We watched the Paris games. We watched Sochi. We've watched most recently the Milan games. So um, like I think that's a really cool aspect. Like I say, I'm documenting history, and certainly the
I
Olympics
am
are part of history. You're okay. Go ahead.
I am I am big wrestling guy. I love WWE.
You're a
I
big
love this shit.
excellent. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm glad we met.
Yeah, yeah. I because I love like storytelling. I love this because one of my dreams is to play in the movie. Like in like because I love this.
Absolutely, I do too.
So I'm. Did you play
Did I pray?
anyone?
Did I pray this morning? Yeah, I prayed
Yes.
this morning. Yeah.
No, 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 no play, but play like play in the movies.
Oh, I've been in commercials and I've been on television. Yeah.
Wow. Gee, gee.
And the app that I published, we sponsored the Oscars, the Academy Awards, and had some product placement. So I mean, I've had my own connection to movies. If you're familiar with Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, the Quentin Tarantino film,
Yeah.
some of the people we at our company actually sat next to him for the premiere. So yeah, I have connections. We would watch Quentin Tarantino.
Bro,
So the app that I developed was on demand car washing. So you press a button on your phone and somebody would come to your house and wash your car, and it's very popular in Hollywood. So everyone from Brad Pitt, the Kardashians, we'd watch the Kardashians car every Friday. Quentin Tarantino, um, Steven Spielberg's on my stream. We've eaten in Steven Spielberg's mom's restaurant on stream multiple times. So yeah, there's some
bro,
Hollywood aspects of this.
bro, you are the guy for everything.
That's right. That's what I
If
want to
I,
be.
bro, if I need the contact to play movies, I have you. If I need to do something, I have you.
I'm essential spoke.
Bro, that's G. Oh, oh shit, bro. That's truly interesting.
I agree.
Truly.
I agree. It's a shame to live an uninteresting life.
Yeah, that's
All right. In the meantime, Tony, I'm gonna go back to watching my podcast. I like comedy
yeah,
podcasts, but feel free to interrupt them whenever you need.
claim free time. What the?
What's going on, big man?
I was a claim of free 7 day pro trial.
No, no, no. You don't want
Bro,
to do
what the
that.
fuck?
Scroll down. Do you see free?
Wait, I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, 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 yeah,
There you go.
yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I create a business or personal. I think I need to do for live podcast to be together.
Yeah, you need both. You're going to have your podcast one as a business,
Personal
and then a personal for you. So
yeah,
you just create another account.
yeah. Right. I am youngest here. I'm look younger.
No, Brandon's younger than you are, I think.
Oh, okay. But I'm the one of the youngest.
Yeah, you're both 21. I'm not exactly sure when Brandon's birthday is, but
Okay.
or something like that. You're both in your early 20s, so yeah. The only thing I ask
It,
is to be a member of the Discord that you're 18. I don't want to. I don't want children in here.
yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Sometimes parents can be pain in the ass.
Well, it's just we have mature conversations in here, and I don't want
Yeah.
I don't want to expose children to that unnecessarily without their parents' approval.
Uh, but I think child children in this area they know a lot more than I did when I was a child.
I agree. I agree, and they're getting even better, especially with AI now. They can just go to AI and find out anything that they want. But I'll get people
Yeah,
in here who want relationship advice, or they're going through personal
yeah, I
issues,
understand.
and I want to be able to speak with them candidly, openly. And if we have children in here, I'm not going to
Yeah,
be able to do so. And also, there are other places on the internet for kids, and this is not one of them. Uh, let kids be kids.
yeah, that's true.
All right, I'll be right back.
So yeah, so I have
Yes, sir.
one problem
Yes.
with your request. You see I need to link it too.
Yeah.
But my my problem is I have so I am like I don't have only for personal. My personal is pleasurable. Like
No,
I don't
no,
have
that's not true.
personal and
That's not true. No, that's not true. You've got LinkedIn.
I cannot do it. Yeah, I can do website. Yeah, true.
and you're
But
get
like
and you're good.
Instagram is personal and business.
Okay. I mean, you mean they're both one?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
they both. I am like with my friends and I'm posting clips from the podcast.
I understand. So you can have it on both of them,
Ah, true, true.
like Snapchat. Your Snapchat.
Last month.
Your Snapchat
Yeah.
is personal. You don't put things about your podcast on your Snapchat, right?
I need one video.
You made you made one video. Okay,
but
that's fine.
but but no 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 is not for business. No no.
Exactly. Now, what you should do, and I understand one step at a time, you should create a business in the for the future, because the thing
Understand.
the thing that search engines crawl the most is social media. And so when like I type in
Yeah.
your thing, it's not going to show up. But if you keep creating these accounts and give it a few months, you will show up number one for this stuff.
Yeah.
Now,
True.
the name of
True.
your podcast. What's the name of your podcast?
Life podcast.
Okay, so it's not the Life Podcast, 'cause that's somebody else. So it's just Life Podcast. Are you able to get Life Podcast? Linktree.com/Life Podcast.
I think yes. Amen.
Take your time.
Twitter is both. It is personal and business too.
That's okay. Then you can put it on both.
TikTok too.
Here's the thing: when you get
Instagram
big,
too.
here's the thing: when you get big, you don't want somebody stealing this stuff from you. Do you know who Joe Rogan is?
Yes.
Okay, so Joe Rogan has to have social media for his podcast, and he has to have his own personal stuff for no other reason that he doesn't want somebody stealing his name and impersonating him all over the internet as Joe Rogan.
Yes.
And you are going to be the same. You don't want people to steal your personal name and start saying, "Hey, I'm a podcaster and I'm a chess master, or I play chess and all these things." So you're small right now. No one knows who you are, and your links are going to be available to you now. It's still early in the game. Do it now, and you'll never
Yeah.
have to do it again. And on top of that, once you create the account, people will organically follow you, as opposed to, oh, I'll get it down the line, I'll get it down the line. Nobody can follow you if you haven't created the account.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a thought. Now,
Yeah.
for podcasts, uh, there are already a lot of podcasts known as life, and
Yes. True.
so I think it's a great name, but I think you can tailor it more to to be easily findable. So I don't want to change the name. It's Life
Mm-hmm.
Podcast, but here's what I would do. I would make it one word, LIFE, and then capital PODCAST. So it's one word, Life Podcast. Now, here's why I would recommend that. So when people are looking for your podcast, you're going to show up. Life Podcast is one word, as opposed to the Life Podcast or Life Podcast, which already exists. Basically, you're late to the
Yes.
game in the podcasting world. So take the name Life Podcast,
Yeah.
remove the space, and that's your name.
Yes. No.
It is. It's pronounced the same way, Life
Yeah.
Podcast. You don't have to change anything, but when people are searching you, all you have to do is say, if you want to find me, I'm Life Podcast, one word. You know what I mean? Like then people are going to be able to find
Yeah.
your
Yeah. Yeah.
podcast.
It's cheap.
The reason why I asked you what's the name of your podcast, I wanted to hear if you say, is it the Life Podcast, or any.
No. No. No.
There's no the.
Podcast life.
There's no the, and that's key.
Podcast.
Podcast Life. You want Podcast Life?
Yeah.
Okay, make it Podcast Life. Now let's see if that's available.
Yeah. Yeah. It is. It is.
Is it going to be one word or two?
One.
Good move. Good move. Now that's great, because then it's much easier to find. PODCASTLIFE, Podcast Life.
You can check.
Nope,
yourself.
nope. Somebody's already got that
No, what? Okay.
in Spotify. Let's see if Life Podcast is available. One word.
Like, okay.
No, see now Life Podcast is is more available because they don't have it with one word.
Okay. I will do.
Now my next question for you: you capitalize LIFE. Why do you do that?
That's good question. I don't know.
That's okay. You don't need an answer. This is just something that a life decision you made. So you have to say to yourself, I would recommend having it capital L, small I, small f, small e, then capital P, small o, small d, small c, small a, small s, small t. The reason why it reads clearly Life Podcast, as opposed to L, capital I, capital F, capital E, and then capital P. It's going to look like Life P Oddcast.
Yeah. So like everything small.
No, capital L, capital P.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah.
capital L, small I, small f, small e, and then capital P, small o, small d, small c, small a, small s, small t. Let me ask you this.
So
Go ahead.
so so live podcast with no class.
With no space.
Live podcast with no class.
With no
With
space.
no okay.
Yes. With a capital L and a capital
And
P.
big big L and big P.
Correct. Then people will be able to find it. It's branding, is what you're doing. Another question. I know you're working on your link tree, so I don't mean to overwhelm you. Do you have a logo for your podcast?
Yes.
Okay. So, would it be in the link that you
Is
sent?
it good to go?
Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, no, it is good. The only recommendation that I would make, and this is just a personal thing, is I would put a circle around it and I put your link tree link. That way, every time somebody sees your brand, they're gonna know where to get your social media. So I will.
But I don't know if I can do that.
Oh, we can do it in.
I'm not that skilled.
Oh, we'll make it for you. I'll make it for you and I'll send it. So all you have to do is in Linktree. Um, do you have live podcast yet? Are you linktree.com/live podcast?
I have this. I will going to show you. I'm going to show you.
Absolutely. Uh,
So I have this. Like no no. I have this. Like you told me.
Let me see.
I have this.
Hold on. That's exactly right. That's right. Okay. So
So yeah.
hold on. Oh, so we need to. Yeah. Okay. So, but it's not right yet. Hold on. Go back up. You see where it says edit?
Yeah.
Click that,
Yeah.
and
You mean this? Yes. You
uh,
mean this?
okay.
You mean this bullshit?
No. So this is Linktree, right?
No. This is my YouTube.
Oh, your YouTube. Okay. And so, what were you saying? What?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take that logo that you have on your YouTube, if that's what you want, and I'm just gonna put a circle around it. On the top, it's gonna say Life Podcast, and at the bottom, it's gonna say linktree.com/Life Podcast. So that whenever
Yeah.
anybody
Yeah.
sees
I
it,
will.
they get all of your social
Yeah.
media.
Yeah. I will going to do that link.
Okay, so you do that because I can't make the logo for you until you do the link tree
Yeah.
because you're going for a difficult word. You're going for a difficult username. I don't know if live podcast is going to be available.
Yeah. Mhm. So, so what is your favorite films or series?
Yeah. Great question. So I love documentaries. Some of my favorite documentaries are I like biopic or biographies. I also love science documentaries. In terms of television shows, I uh, very much like The Office. I like Parks and Recreation. I like Narcos. I like Sopranos.
Yeah.
I like Sex and the City. I like The Cosby Show. I like I Love Lucy. I like Friends. I like Seinfeld. Um, I like Breaking Bad. I like those are all good. And then in terms of movies, I love Forrest Gump. I love Goodfellas. Um, I love like crime movies, like The Godfather and those kind of movies. I like comedies like Old School and Step Brothers. Um, I like um, I like biopics a lot. So movies about people's
Mhm.
life. Those are some of my favorites. What about you? What kind of movies
Nice.
do you like? What series do you like? What do you like?
I love series. I love Sweet.
What'd you say?
Sweet.
What's
Sweet.
Suey?
Do you know Harvey Specter?
Harvey Specter?
Yes. Huh?
Harvey Specter?
Do you know that name?
Let me look it up. Oh, Suits. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know Suits. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Suits, yes.
Yeah. I love this and I love Lucifer. Lucifer Morningstar.
Lucifer Morningstar. Very cool. Excellent.
Yeah. Is my vote.
Those are your goats. Okay, what about movies?
Movies. I love Matrix.
Oh, excellent. That's a very good one.
I love Matrix and I love Fast and Furious sometimes.
Excellent. Yeah, there are a lot of them.
Yeah. And I love. Oh, that's a good question. I love. Mm, mm, I love. Yeah, I love action. I love that love movies. I'm like.
Oh,
I
okay.
love that love
Yeah, I love
movies.
movies. Okay, I do too. So like romantic comedy.
Yeah,
Excellent.
yeah.
I do too. Great. If you want to see a list of my favorite movies and favorite series, you can see below in the Discord channels. I have 50 movies, or I have 50 series, and I've got like music in there. So you don't have to do it now, but just if you ever want to see what else I like, I have a lot of them
Yeah.
listed.
Yeah, and like music, music. I love Starboy song.
Yeah, I love that song too. By The Weekend.
Yeah, by the weekend. I love. I don't know if you know Up and Down by T-Pain.
Yeah, you like
It's
T Pain?
good.
Absolutely.
And I love Him and I.
Who's that?
Yeah, this is love song. And yeah, yeah, it's so much more, but these three.
Okay, great.
Great. For X, the beach, no, just personal. Okay. Spotify, but I don't have Spotify.
That's okay. You'll get one.
I'm sorry, I'm I'm talking to myself. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You do you.
I know it's either.
You're good. When you want me, let me know. I'm gonna go back to my podcast, and I'm here to answer any questions that you
Yeah.
want. Wait, before you go though, before you go, we got to make sure you get your link tree. So make your link tree. I'll be right back, and
Yeah.
you let me know.
Yeah. I'm almost done. I just make my picture. I'm gonna.
Excellent. Now I have a question for you. um, I saw your
Yes.
YouTube channel. Can you go back to your YouTube channel?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, I am.
Okay. Do you see underneath Life Podcast, you've got your and it's like Life Podcast and then a
Yes,
bunch of like letters.
yes,
We need to get you.
yes.
We need to change that to just be one thing. One thing. Nobody's gonna go to that link. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the way that you do that, go to edit your YouTube channel. And I say this before the
Mm,
link tree thing because I doubt we're going to be able to get live podcasts. And so,
okay, so like this. Show you
yes, sir. Yeah.
like this.
Okay. Just a moment. Yeah, exactly. Because nobody's going to know what that is.
Okay,
So try to get live
like.
podcasts. I don't think you're going to be able to get.
Okay, so I'm gonna say publish. Okay.
Hold on. So you want to delete what's in there and try live podcast, and it should be in red, like if the username's available. Does it say?
Okay. Live. Yes,
It's
yes.
available.
It's red. No,
Oh, it's not
no,
available.
no, no. It's red.
Okay, it's red. So this is a big thing. We have to think about it. Okay, so when people say, "All right, Tony, where can we find your podcast on YouTube?" You want to say, "I'm at Life Podcast World. I'm at Life Podcast Inc. I'm at Life Podcast." You got to add something to. You got to put something in there. I'm at Life
World,
Podcast
world.
World. World is good.
No, no.
Or
Or city.
Life Podcast City. Okay, but that kind of changes it. Um,
Okay.
so
World.
let's think
Okay, world.
let's think about it. It doesn't have to be world. Let's You don't have to make the decision right now. So whenever I have an issue like this, I'm gonna go to ChatGPT and I'm gonna ask for a bunch of different suggestions, and we're just gonna go through them. So just one moment. I have a podcast called Life Podcast, but that is not available on YouTube. Can you please provide me with a list of 50 alternatives, starting with the phrase life podcast that might work for me, that are short and memorable? All right. So there's Life Podcast Daily, Life Podcast Now, Podcast Hub, Life Podcast Co, Life Podcast Lab, Life Podcast Show. That works. Life Podcast Cast.
Show.
How about Life Podcast Show?
Show.
Why don't you try that?
Okay.
See if
Yeah.
is it available?
It's not. No.
Okay, so Life Podcast Show is not available, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what about Life
Let's
Podcast?
try love.
What about Life Podcast Network?
Yeah.
Or what about Life Podcast Live?
Right. Yeah. Network is good.
You want network?
Yes. Yes. This is.
Okay,
As you see. As you see, it's good.
yes, sir. Now,
It's good.
before you make you lock it in, how do you want to brand this. I would make it capital L, capital P, capital N.
Mm-hmm.
One
Yeah.
word. One word. Life Podcast Network.
Yeah.
Okay,
Done.
it's done.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
now
I
you're
will
so now
publish it.
so now you're at Life Podcast Network,
Yes.
which is cool because you're going to get big someday, and you might have other podcasts that want to connect with you, and you already have the network.
Yeah. That's that 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 equal 100,000.
Exactly. Okay, so then once you publish that, that's great. Now then, I want you to go back to Linktree.
Yeah. And finally do it.
Okay.
But I need to change it with LinkedIn because this is my change. Ah, that's true. This is for so I can have this. Yeah. Yeah. Should I hero or not?
Uh, you're asking. That's like Patreon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So any links that are relevant to you, you should put in there.
Okay.
But I would recommend to you to get a Patreon instead of Hero Hero. Hero Hero isn't as big in the United States. Patreon's the big one,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and
I
it's
will do it.
and it's more trusted.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 But I will do it. This LinkedIn, and I will do it. I can change it. But I need to have trust, like if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Because if I need to do Patreon, I need to like with so much time.
yeah,
I need to do is first this,
yeah. No,
so
no,
you can
Patreon,
change it.
Patreon's later. Yeah, Linktree first.
What the fuck is? Yeah, yeah, this looking good. Whoa. Okay, I will going to. Mm, Do you think you can beat me on chess?
Oh, my friend, I don't probably. I'm okay. I'm nothing great, but I have to really focus when I play chess. And I get so many
Yeah,
distractions. I mean, I'm live on camera, all these cameras. I've got people who come into my Twitter space. I get people who come into my Discord. I get messages
yeah.
all the time. I need to be able to focus. So I was thinking about that. Do I want to play this person in chess? And perhaps someday, but
Mm-hmm.
today's not that day. But perhaps someday, Tony. I'm not saying
Of
never.
course,
I'm not saying never, but perhaps someday. And
of
there are
course.
other
Yeah, yeah.
people. There are other people who will play chess with you in here. They'll be in a little bit.
Okay, so I will send you on DMs on Twitter the link.
Uh, you know what? The best place to probably do it because for whatever reason, occasionally like my Twitter gets banned or whatever. I'll send it to you. I see that you sent me a link there. I'm gonna send you a um, I'm gonna send you a message on here, and if you want to connect with me, it's probably best that you do it on here. Uh, you can do Twitter too. I'm not saying that. I'm gonna friend you as well, and going to send you a message. Oh, great. Hi, hi. Okay, send me your link tree in Discord if you can.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you get linktree.com/life podcast network?
Oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh.
What's wrong?
I need to change it.
Did you get life podcast?
No, I get the live podcast and my name.
No, no, no. You
I know. I need to change it.
That's okay.
Maybe one day I will go interview them.
Okay, we'll make that happen, big man. If he's still alive, he's getting old.
With you, anything can happen. Yes.
That's absolutely correct.
Oh.
Now, I'm going to send you just an example of what I think your link tree should look like in the future. I made this one.
Yeah.
I made this one for a cryptocurrency. They know that I'm really into tech and stuff, and so they contracted me for this. Go to linktree.com forward
Yeah.
slash honey badger hoba, and look how nice and neat and clean it is.
Yeah. I need to do it again. Mm,
That's okay.
right? Maybe. I need to do it again.
No worries, Tony.
Uh, again. Okay. Finally. Okay. I did. I'm just going to get on tonight.
That's okay. You're gonna get a lot done. And I get people who live in here, and they consider this their virtual home, and you should do the same. It's in your best interest.
Yeah, that's true. You are not wrong. I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Who is your most famous person in your contact? Honor.
Uh, Good question. So I have some very famous rabbis, but they're only famous within the Orthodox community. I have some college football coaches that are quite famous, and I have some members of my synagogue that are pretty famous. Um, and um, I I've had lunch and I've signed a very famous ESPN personality to a contract. So probably I have contact with Stephen A. Smith uh, as to my
Will Smith?
Stephen A. Smith. He is like the most famous person on ESPN. And
Who?
so he has like $100 million contract with ESPN. So he's very famous. Uh, Let me think. I have some football players, so probably some people who played in the NFL who are the most famous people in my phone right now.
You are very interesting.
Thank you.
Are you millionaire?
Oh, I don't get into money. I'm okay. I'm fortunate that
Okay,
I'm not. I'm not. I don't have to work right now.
Rocky. Protesting. I am. I'm. I'm. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Because I think this is. I think 9 to 5 is not for everyone.
Certainly, I've worked those jobs. I know what it's like.
Finally, I have it. Finally,
Okay, so what is it?
I'm going to send you
Okay, I want you to send it to
right
me
now.
in Discord, and then look at the version that
Yeah,
I
yeah,
sent
yeah.
you.
Yeah. This is for not personal, so this is not for page or something like that. This is only for podcast.
Okay. Oh, great, you did get like podcast. Great, good job. Okay, perfect. That looks great, my man. Okay, so I'm gonna make this into a um. I'm not gonna change the logo. I'm just gonna put a circle around it. Okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And I will do my person. Well, right now.
That's great. And if you can look at the link that I sent you, that's how you want your link tree to look. Very classy,
Okay.
very simple.
And we are going to make it. I was thinking the famous person is like who have like 1 million followers on X, and this is like for me famous if you know.
Oh, I've had a lot of famous people
Okay.
on my stream. I've had Aiden Ross on my stream, Dr. Disrespect on my stream. Um, I,
I don't know.
yeah, I'm the number one streamer all time in his Discord, and he's been in my YouTube. Um, I oh the owner, well the owner of Kick, his name's Eddie Craven. He's from Australia. He and I are friends on Discord, and I forgot the most famous person who's been on my stream. You probably don't know who she is, but her name's Katie Couric. and she's like one of the most famous news people in the world. But yeah, Aiden Ross knows who I am.
Wow. My my dream with with Twitch and this. Do you know guy named Maron? Like
Yeah,
big now.
yeah. The soccer player, Francisco.
He used to be his basketball pro. He's on Twitch team. He like 2 million followers.
Wait, Francisco Mariano or something like that.
No, no, no. Maron,
Okay,
the guy from Sweden, with like 2 million followers. Like
okay.
great. So so like my my number one goal in streaming is to be with him like in the stream.
Okay.
So I don't know who you are.
Oh, for sure. I streamed live in his Discord for 18 straight months. I could still do it again, but there just aren't that many people in his Discord anymore.
That is wow. I'm going to do the week next time. So just You need to have like 100 Googles to have 100 YouTube accounts.
That's great.
You need to have like so much Google accounts.
But you can create multiple channels on a single Google account.
Yeah. But it's good for you because if you watch some movies plus 8, you are good because nobody can even find it. Which account?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I say just type Rabbi Rothschild in YouTube, filter by live. You'll find all my streams there. I don't really care that they even watch my YouTube. I want them to come into the Discord.
Yeah, I get it. Are you like people is like take take picture with you in this? You
Um,
like this person?
I have fans who like travel to come see me. So that's something.
Yeah,
Can I still walk down the street without being noticed? Yeah. I still live a life of relative anonymity. But when I go viral, my whole life will be changed.
that's true. That's true. That's true. I think everybody here is going to change life if you are going to well. One more thing. Into Twitch, blue sky. So why you type of guy who have basically like James Bond? Why you don't have a girlfriend?
So I have in the past, or I've had many amazing relationships and friendships and such. But I recognize that if I focus on this stream, I'll be the most famous person in the world. I'll be able to have any woman in the world.
Yeah,
So there's like the temptation, or there's, and like I realize what I'm doing is much bigger than just me. It, I'm doing this for the world. I'm doing this because I care about peace, and
yeah,
I don't want a woman to get in the way of it. With relationships take time. You have intimate times that
yeah.
we couldn't just put on YouTube. So I'm absolutely okay with just living a bachelor
You
life,
can
knowing at
as
the end of
OnlyFans.
knowing at the end of the journey, I can have any woman on earth.
That's true. That's true. But we don't have OnlyFans.
I got rejected twice. I tried. I wanted to be on everything. I got rejected twice though.
You really?
Yeah, twice. I tried really hard, really, but
Yes.
like for whatever reason they said no, and I'm fine with it. I
Yeah,
mean,
you are not.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no woman.
That's exactly right. Okay, I'm gonna send you a version of your logo. If you
Okay.
don't like it, just tell me and
Yeah.
we'll fix it. But
Yeah.
okay, check your. I already want to change something. I'm gonna make it pure black inside, except for the text.
Mm, that's interesting. I'm not going to lie. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. We can try. Why not? Why not? So I'm almost done with my personal. I'm almost done. And like you have to, because like for you and for me is is going to be so much easier to to like do some promotion. Yes.
Agreed.
Okay. So Ghana. So
Okay. I would, if I were you, I would use this one, because then I'm gonna send it to you right now. Because then, like yours currently, it just is live podcast, and that's really hard to find. I don't know where to
yeah,
find you, but if I see live podcast, linktree.com/live podcast, oh well, I can go to all your
yeah,
social media that way. You have to understand, marketing is about impression. And when you're making an impression with
that's right.
someone, you want them to be able to continue their journey and not get lost.
Yeah, you think moon landing was real?
I'm a huge skeptic of that. I'm an expert in the moon landing, and well, I call it the Apollo missions because I don't believe we've been.
Yeah,
What about you?
I I don't believe it
Yeah, smart man. Good job.
because like look at the cars. Cars was shit. Like we have no technology to have
Right,
good cars
right.
and like everything. And
Absolutely.
but we can do
Here,
like moon.
here's all you have to say is
That's
here's all you have to say. There is more technology in a Walmart watch than there is in all of the Apollo program combined. Meaning, the computers were so slow and not powerful, yet we still can't do it. There's something called the Van Allen radiation belts that prevent humans without a major amount of shielding from getting outside of low Earth orbit.
mhm.
So yeah, I'm a major skeptic on that. I'm outspoken about it, and I just frankly am a realist. I don't believe fake things, and I think that's fake. I can see that it's fake. It
Yeah,
looks fake. And then when you really get into it, there are all kinds. There's leaked footage. The physics don't measure up. If you're in the sun of the moon, if you're in the sunshine, the temperature there is hotter than the inside of an oven. But in the
mhm.
darkness, it's colder. It's less than negative 100 degrees Celsius. Yet they're walking around without major battery packs, without huge oxygen tanks. It's just, it's a joke. And another thing is when you jump on the moon has 1/6 the gravity of Earth. Those guys should be getting way higher.
Yeah. Mm,
And you can see that when you play it in, if you speed it up, they have their, uh, it's just basically in slow motion. Um, they're running at 2/3 speed. So it's slowed down footage. It's pretty obvious to me. But there have been
yeah,
whistleblowers
but
about it.
someone,
I don't blame the astronauts. I understand they were doing a job. They were like actors, and there was a
mm,
propaganda. But do I believe it? Absolutely. And I will publicly debate people on the topic.
yeah, do you believe like this ground and we can have some ground?
What are you saying?
Do you believe that higher politicians have ground?
Have grounds?
Grounds, ground, like they are like identical. Me, but not me.
Oh, clones. Clones.
Yes.
That's a good question. The answer is I don't know. What I do know is that body doubles have been used for centuries by politicians and monarchs, and the idea of a clone may be possible. I am also someone who believes that masks are used many times in certain occasions. If you've seen the masks that people can wear, they look very realistic.
Mhm. I'm going to send you soon my personal. Okay. And this is going to be for my music too, because I have run my music.
Okay.
I make with my friend. We make music,
Okay.
and this is I can I can send you a song if you.
If you'd like, I'll listen to it.
So when I have everything with that too, like yes, I'm gonna have cake there and this, but like when I should do this,
When should you put what?
like these links on Twitter,
Oh, yeah, you're going to put them on Twitter and on TikTok and on YouTube, and they're going to be on all
Tik
your featured links.
TikTok, but this is only link. This is not video or something like that.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The the what I send it to, like the link to my professional link
Your li-
and
your
my
your life podcast link?
yes.
You can put it in your biography.
Hmm.
So you put it in your biography of your like TikTok.
Yeah,
You get one featured link.
yeah.
You can make it whatever you want. If you want to make it your link tree, you can. If you want to make it your personal link tree, you can. If you want to make it life podcast, you can. You could make your personal link your primary link, and then have live podcast in your biography.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you work on that. I'm gonna get some more water.
Hello, hello. Okay. What is it?
Nice job, Tony. That looks really good. What you sent me.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Sorry?
What'd you say?
I I am eating right now, so I don't want to like you guys
No, you're
hear
fine. You're you,
my
absolutely. You're fine. I'm watching a. I've got a podcast going, so feel free to listen. It's called Kill Tony, not you, but a different guy. It's the largest.
Tony.
Have you heard of it?
No.
It's the largest live podcast in the world. It's a comedy podcast, and so feel free to listen. And it's it's a dirty podcast, but um, I mean, I'm sure you're aware. The more you interact with native English speakers, the stronger your English is going to get. And if I were you, I'll just I'll tell you exactly what I would do. I would just for a moment. I know it's getting late there. Um, I know it's getting late there, but you should just sleep in here. And then when you awake, I mean, if you pay per hour of being online, you have unlimited, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So keep your camera off. You can mute yourself. You can deafen yourself, whatever you want. But keep the connection going. And then when you're awake or you ever want to talk, you can. Like J-Ski, I don't even know what J-Ski looks like. But he lives in here with me. Like literally, we've been in here for months together. Brandon wants to be on camera, so he'll be on camera. But you don't have to show your face. You don't have to be speaking. But it's just like, why wouldn't I want to expose myself to as much English as possible? English is the language of business, and I want to be a business person, and I want to be in commerce. And the more I can expose myself to English speakers, especially real world English conversations that people have, the more successful I'm going to be.
True.
Absolutely. So you should know that you're welcome to stay here. You're welcome to live in here. I understand you have other things that you have to do in your life, but whenever you're not doing that and you're just searching the internet, you should be in here. It's always good to be able to ask people questions. I see it like this: you have AI to ask it any kind of questions that you have, but then you have our group here. If you ever have questions about other things or you want our opinion, it's just going to make you stronger.
Yeah,
All right.
that's true.
Well, enjoy your meal. I didn't mean to interrupt, but in case you were wondering what I was listening to, it's dirty though, so um, be careful with the words you you hear.
Yeah. I just send you on DMs on, sorry, on Discord if you can go.
Yep, I'm looking right now. Very good. Very very good. It looks very good to me. Now you just got to build it out,
Thanks.
but it's looking good. One thing that I see is at the top you have some of your links. I think it's easier if you just put them in a vertical list and not have the little icons at the top because someone who's not familiar with every single social media icon won't know what they are. Did you see the version that
Mm-hmm.
did you see the version that I sent you? I sent go scroll up in Discord. It says linktree.com forward
Yeah.
slash honey badger HOBA. Do you see it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
And click on it.
yeah.
Do you see how everything is vertical and it's very simple?
Mm-hmm.
I would do it that way.
Yeah,
Now, your Anthony or Anthony Vale, you need to change your username there as well. Right now, it's Anthony Vale dash T5C.
yeah,
So just change that one and
yeah,
make it just Anthony
yeah,
Vale.
yeah. This is my done.
Your biography is really good, though.
Yeah. So I get this. I don't know how to do it. Like you said, I don't know.
Okay, what do you mean?
Layout.
It's under edit settings. Oh, in uh in uh in Linktree. Yeah, I think it's under theme, or it is under
Yeah.
layout.
I, I am on links. Right? I'm on. I'm on
Linktree.
like. Yeah. I'm on links. I'm on a link.
Okay. So
Right.
you click on one of them, and then it gives you an option of how you want it to display. And
Yeah,
there's
yeah, yeah, yeah. Top or bottom.
yeah, exactly.
This no.
That should be. I'm gonna look at mine right now.
The bottom.
Okay, so if I go to links, okay, do you see design?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay. Um, it is. I actually don't think it's in design. Go to links.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then click on one of them. And do you see it says classic or featured?
Right. No.
Okay. What does it say under layout?
Is layout, add collection title, paras, share this collection, ungrow, delete.
Oh, I see what you were saying about social icon. Okay, go back to
Yeah.
social icons where it says top or bottom,
Mm-hmm.
and you can
Yeah.
just turn them off and put them below.
No.
So, for
I
instance,
do. Yes, I do bottom.
yeah.
It's
So,
on the bottom.
yeah, and then you put it as a link below, or you can keep them there. That's fine, but you want to make them have a link below. And I think it looks cleanest if it's just all links, and then you just pick which one you want. Then you don't have to be like, wait, is this the icon for Snapchat or is it the icon? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I know. Mm-hmm. It's for working.
It's not working or it is working.
It's working.
Okay,
It's fine.
good.
So right now I will go. So I need to go on where I should put that on Twitter.
Sure. Okay. Just one thing. If I hear you, I'm your friend, and I want you to be as successful as possible. And fortunately, I'm a native English speaker. If I hear something that you say that needs to be tweaked to sound more like a native English speaker, I'm going to tell you. So instead of saying
Yeah, yeah.
where is would I put the thing or whatever you said, it's you would say it as where would I put this Twitter link? And the place that you
Yeah,
do. So go ahead and say it.
where I put this
No.
Twitter link.
No. Where would I put this Twitter link?
Where would I put this Twitter link?
Perfect.
Or I guess
Perfect. You said it perfectly.
link on.
Or that. Yeah, both ways work. But not where would I? Okay. With that being said, go to your Twitter profile and then go to edit profile.
Hmm?
Now, um, you have something you can do. If you go to settings and you make it a professional profile, you get more opportunities. So make it a professional profile
So I
or creator. So do you see the option to make a creator account or professional account?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then fill out that stuff.
I click it.
Yes.
I can. Something is missing.
What is
I
missing?
don't know what. I don't know.
What does it say?
It's like something is missing. It's not not what, but there's something missing. I'm going to try on 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 my phone.
It says something is missing.
Maybe yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Is something. I don't know. I cannot do it on my phone.
Okay. It says something is missing.
Yes.
Would you show me?
A A A. It's in the chat. My language.
Oh, it's a check. Okay, never mind. Do you see where it says make professional account?
Yeah.
Does it say something is missing or something is wrong?
Nah. Something is right. Right. Something is missing.
Okay. Um, okay, well, that's all right. You can still put a link in there. For right now, let's not worry about that. Go to edit profile, and you see it gives you a place for
Yeah.
your name and your bio, and then it has a
Yes.
location,
Yes.
and then it has a link.
Yes. Yes.
So put your link tree in that link.
What link? business or personal?
Well, it depends. What is your what is your X account for? Is it your? It's probably more apt to be.
Everything.
I know, but it's probably best for right now to put your. So let me say this. Ideally, in the future, you're going to have one for your podcast and one for your personal.
I know.
Okay, so for right now, make it your personal, but within your personal, have a link to your podcast in your personal.
Oh, okay.
And then what you want to do is you're going to want to create another X account, even if it doesn't have any followers or whatever else. But you're going to want to put your professional your podcast in that.
So, so, right now I will do a personal.
That's fine. Here, if you want, here's a trick. This is a trick. Okay, so do you see where it says location?
Yeah.
Put your podcast linktree.com/live podcast. And then in the other where
Really?
yeah, and then where the link is, put linktree.com/your name.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. It's a little trick. I know all the ins and outs.
No, I know. Okay, so it's too big for
It's too big for which one?
the first for the
Okay, then switch
okay.
then switch them.
Okay. And um, still too big.
Okay, hold on.
Even for my
Which one's shorter, your name or live podcast?
arrive my name.
Okay, so here's what you do. Go to a browser and type in linktr.ee. So it's linktr.ee /.
Can you wrote me please?
Yes, sir.
Wrote me please. Thanks.
Okay, go to the link that I just, or use the link that I just sent you.
Yeah.
That link's shorter.
Yeah. Very sure. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, now try that one.
Yeah.
Does it work?
Right. So like in my country, I'm not gonna say Czech Republic. I'm gonna say my name.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. It work. It work good.
There you go. So that's how you get both of them.
Yeah.
If you want to put Czech Republic, you can. You can put Linktree in your bio or whatever you want. But
No, no, no.
that's a little trick. If someone wants to see that you're in Czech Republic, all they have to do is click the this is a newer feature. They click the date that you joined it, and it'll tell what country you're in.
Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, this is good. So right now I need to do live podcast. In live podcast, I will do my business of my person. I'm not I'm not used to do live to be live with anyone when I'm sleeping.
That's
I'm
okay.
not I'm not used to.
No one is. You don't. No one's born sleeping on camera. So what you do is you just mute yourself, and you can deafen yourself if you don't want to hear us, and then you just go to bed. And then when you awake, you have friends here to talk with you in the morning.
You will be sleep. Everybody will when
I
I
feel.
have different time zone.
Yeah. Let's see here. How much ahead of me are you? You're like 9 hours ahead of me. Yeah. So
Right now I have yeah, 11, 11.
I understand. But many times I'm up all night. I'm up very late many times, so sometimes I'm up all night and I sleep all day, just depending on what we have going on.
Yeah.
You'll find I sleep a lot, but I sleep at odd hours because I can get somebody in here who is from Africa and I'm helping them just like I'm helping you, and we take for a long time to do it. Or I'll get a friend in here from Australia and they'll want to talk about their life and stand up comedy, and they'll want to play games, and we'll play games for a few hours. I'll get a friend in here from Canada who wants to watch documentaries and play games. I get another friend in here every night. Generally, we play games with each other. So, and as you spend more time in here, you'll find we have a lot of people who play games. They'll play chess with you, and they'll play other games with you.
So yeah, so 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 YouTube is done too.
Okay, good. Did you add your link tree to YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Um, so if I were you,
Right now I need to do. Okay.
um, I'm gonna send you the list that I recommend everybody have. Just a moment, I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. Um,
God bless.
Thank you. Um, and so, if you really want to be successful, in my opinion, you want what I'm gonna send you on all of the different platforms that are available to you for both yourself and whatever else, your business or whatever. Um, so if you don't have it, you are gonna want to get it. And if you would check your Discord messages. I sent you the list of everything that you should know. Yeah.
Okay.
But the next thing you should do,
Okay.
you want to create Rumble Studio.
Mm-hmm.
So go to rumble.com.
Mm. Okay. I will do links for Snapchat and for Facebook and for this.
Okay.
Mm. Sure. Should I on Instagram? Should I edit my bio and just use my link there?
You don't have to delete your bio. Just do you see that in link in Instagram you have a spot to put your link?
Yeah.
So put your link, put your one of your link trees in there, and then in your bio you can also put your other link tree in there as well.
Okay.
And that stuff can be changed at any time. So like we're gonna probably change it all once you've got them all done. Everything's done. You're gonna standardize everything, so it says the same on all of your social media. But for right now, it's
Yeah.
no big deal. Just put your links in.
Who's your favorite wrestler?
What's my favorite restaurant?
Wrestler.
What's my favorite wrestler?
Wrestler. Yeah.
Wrestler?
Yeah.
Like WWE?
Mm, or like AEW or like
Oh wow, you really like wrestling, don't you?
yeah.
All time, Andre the Giant. Do you know who Andre the Giant was?
Yeah.
But as a wrestler, I mean, I don't know, not as a human being, they weren't too nice, but I liked, most of these guys aren't too nice, but I like Hulk Hogan. I liked Macho Man Randy Savage, Shake the Snake Roberts. I like Big Boss Man. I
Mm-hmm.
like Honky Tonk Man. I like Shawn Michaels. I like. Uh, I really like the Legion of Doom. I really like the Legion of Doom a lot. Um, I like Earthquake
Mm-hmm.
and Typhoon, the natural disasters. I like, but these are all before your time. Then,
Yeah.
then like Stone Cold was. I wasn't a huge Stone Cold fan. I like the Undertaker. I like Kane. I like Mankind was okay. Dude Love, Cactus Jack, that was cool. I like uh, The Rock. Um,
Yeah. If you smell therapist.
yeah, exactly. I like the NWO. I like the Wolfpack. I like Degeneration X. I really like Degeneration X. So that's Triple H and X Pac and China and some other people.
Yeah.
I like the Nation of uh, Destruction, or Nation, Nation of Domination, or something like that. With like Farouk and those guys. I like
Yeah.
more recently. I just never got into John Cena and those guys because they were just too recent for me, and I didn't really get into it. But I'm watching it. I like kind of follow it now a little bit with um, Cody Rhodes. I really like Doink the Clown. He was from back in the day. Um, who else did I like? So I like WWE, but back then it was WWF, and then I like WCW. As for like TNA, AEW, or whatever, like those, I don't get too into those because they're still they just haven't kind of come on my radar. They're still like regional sometimes and smaller,
Yeah.
but who else do I like? Uh, I haven't really seen her fight, but I see these people on like social media a lot, like Stratus, and I respect some of the things that they do. I mean, it's very they're very nimble and very agile, and it's very much a athletic. I don't consider it a sport, but it's athletic, no doubt. It's certainly entertainment. There's no doubt about that. How about you? Who are your favorite wrestlers?
John Cena is a goat.
Okay, I
John
like John
Cena is a
Cena.
goat. John Cena is the goat. Next is Etrabo and Richie. Ramon names. My head on the table. So this is the second one.
Okay.
Yeah, and the third is oh, Bray Wyatt. Rest in peace.
Do you follow UFC?
Yes,
Excellent. I'm a huge UFC fan, sort of. We watch all the UFCs in here generally, so you can always get them streamed in here. And I watch a lot of UFC podcasts. Like I watch Joe Rogan a lot, but that's not really UFC. But like I watch Big Brown Breakdown, Shop Show, some of the other ones, and
yeah,
I'm always watching podcasts. I feel they're great ways to learn and connect with people. So
yeah, that's true. So links are done.
all right, now it's Rumble time.
Okay.
It's easy.
And maybe in the future you can like say something about me and get me some roles in the movie.
Oh yeah, big time, man. You're gonna be a Hollywood movie star. Just wait.
Yeah, I will miss that. Like the Rock.
100%.
Rock is.
Okay.
What do you think about 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 iPhones?
They haven't really changed in.
It
What,
doesn't matter. What do you think?
what'd you say?
Age doesn't matter. The Rock.
Oh, there you go. Very cute. It doesn't matter what you. Calm down, Tony.
I have number. What are them?
You have what?
I have number. But I never
Never
use it.
used it. Okay. So in the upper right corner of Rumble, you should see right by
But
where you
this
go
this
live.
move. Mm.
You
but I have that username and for the username for all the
okay?
projects.
Okay, change your username. That's not hard.
How can I?
Go to your settings.
I have
Okay, and under settings it says username, and you can change your username.
no. I can.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Oh, okay. If I can, and I have to, you will give me $50.
Nope,
I
I
can.
don't give people money yet. That's in the future.
Mhm. I can. You see, I can.
Oh, okay. So you are showing me. Okay. Why can't you?
I don't know.
Okay. Isn't
It's stuck.
okay? It's stuck. There's no edit button.
No.
Okay. What does it say next to your user? Let me see if I can change it. Or if it's stuck. We'll see. Sometimes they make it so you can't change it. This one, won't. Can you change your Rumble username? At this time, we don't offer an option to change usernames. You're absolutely right. Okay, so just create a new account.
Okay. Yeah. That is better. No, it's not better. No, because that I have an email that I don't have access to. So I need to whole new. Okay.
No big deal. You just
It does.
create a new
It
Gmail
is what it is.
create a new Gmail account. It takes like 5 minutes.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
You know what? Right now I will do some editing for our episode, and I will do from for tomorrow
Okay, sounds good.
when I when I wake up.
Yes, sir.
Um, I want to have streaming. I want to do streaming on the beach Tuesday.
Okay.
Tuesday I want to stream. So yeah,
Okay, doke. Well, I'm here if you need help.
okay, okay. My connection is so okay, okay.
Okie dokie is right.
But I don't know when you are going to be online.
I'm always online, big man.
No, I'm not saying like that. I'm saying like your episode.
Oh, no worries. Take your time.
Because like next week maybe I have like the military veteran.
Feel free to publish it whenever you want. I was on a podcast last Monday, and I'm on another one tomorrow. And they usually take a few days to publish, but there's no rush.
But I can send it to you. Yes, yes, what I can do.
If I may ask, why did you choose Riverside as your podcasting platform?
Because it's the easiest and it's the best AI.
Oh, okay.
Best AI. So that's why I choose. Did you follow me on YouTube?
Oh, I will. We just,
No,
I'm,
no, no, no. I'm just asking if you are open. Is it like I have a new follow I was speaking to?
I will. I'm not logged in with you.
No, 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 no. It's no, no, no. It's okay. I'm not going to force you to do anything.
No, I will. I just,
Yeah.
if you want to follow, I'll take.
In every account.
Calm down.
You know how much I will have?
But see, now I know the name of it. Life Podcast Network. Instead of, who knows what it's called, with the other names on it.
Who is the best? soccer player. All time.
LA.
What?
Pele.
Pele? Oh, Pele is young. He can still play. Pele? Interesting. Alright.
What's the name of someone who's been a guest on your podcast?
Oh, Tyson, Mexican, magician. You.
I'm trying to find it. Since you changed your name on it, it hasn't updated yet. Okay, do you have your name in the podcast? Do you have your name Antonin in the podcast?
Yeah, yeah. No,
No, you don't. Okay, so live podcast. What else? Who's somebody who's been a guest that you have a YouTube video on?
what?
What is the name of someone who's been on your show that you've created a YouTube video on?
Tyson.
Tyson.
Yeah,
What's his last name?
Tyson. I don't know his name, but Tyson is a big player. Got it. Got it. Big player. Tyson is like really. Tyson is really. Tyson is really good. And the reason Tyson actually have only 2 likes and because Tyson have like on his Twitter. That's why that episode is only is not that good.
Why isn't it good?
But
Why did you say it's not good?
is not good for the views and this because Tyson have my episode on his YouTube and on his Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Why do you ask?
Because I'm trying to find your channel and it doesn't show up because you just changed the name on it.
Mm, it's gonna take a while.
That's okay. I'll go to your link tree and linktree.com / life podcast and and YouTube and I found it. I subscribed with one of my accounts.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay, I will go to sleep and I will talk to you tomorrow.
Sweet dreams, Tony. Let me know if you need anything, big dog.
I'm not going to sleep with you guys yet in the future.
Okay, sounds good, big man. Take care.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye. Yeah.
Take care. Bye bye. Oh, there he is. How the fuck are you? Zoo, baby. Zoo. Zoo. How you living, fam? Dude, I just asked you a question. And when I ask you a question, I expect an answer. Okay, that's great. What's new, big man? What up, baby? What's good, son? What'd you say? Okay, give me odds. What are the odds you're performing? That's pretty good, dog. Are you proud of that? All right. That you might be what? Are you serious? Okay, who would pay you to host? Oh, at Laugh Lab. Okay, cool. That's the new place, right? Hunter Street Comedy? Hunley Street Comedy. How do you explain Hunley Street? How do you explain it?
What's the most popular street in Los Angeles?
Well,
Los Angeles.
technically, it's the 405 freeway, perhaps the 5 freeway, but if you're not including those, then it's arguably Sunset, Wilshire, or Santa Monica Boulevard.
They have pubs on there.
Oh yeah, the Comedy Store's on Sunset, and the Laugh Factory is off of Santa Monica. Um, and yeah, those clubs are well. It's off of Sunset. It's like a couple blocks out.
Do they have another mic or does it take time to get up there?
Yeah, it takes time. The way that it generally goes is you start attending their potluck on Sunday night. They have a potluck. Do you know what a potluck is? Where everybody brings a dish. Okay, so everybody brings a dish, and you get in there and you start to network, and then they do an open mic on Monday night, and it's not guaranteed that you get in there. Sometimes you have to come in really early, and I don't know what the odds are, but maybe 50% or so, and then you get to perform. Let's say you do a really good job, then you might get somebody who might say, "Hey, you want to open for me on Friday or whatever," and then from there you've got a career.
Jim Michael.
Okay, Laugh Factory is different than Comedy Store, but Laugh Factory is big. Excellent. I've live streamed from the Laugh Factory for the Laugh Factory. I've live streamed from the Comedy Store and the Laugh Factory on Thanksgiving 2020. Yeah, Thanksgiving 2021.
Did they let you live stream that again?
They didn't let me go inside. I just live streamed from the outside. I was tempted to go in, and I think they had oh, J. Michael might have blown me. Um, they had some kind of deal there that if you donated $5 or $50 or something, that you could do 5 minutes or something, or do 1 minute or something. It was something like that. I don't know. What I like is every Thanksgiving, the comedians, many of them donate their time, and the owner, his name is Jamie Masada. They feed not just homeless but less fortunate people in the area of Los Angeles, and I wanted to go there and show my appreciation. I mean, not that they were feeding me, but then I got there and it was absolutely packed, and so I just streamed from outside of it. But yeah, that was November 2021. All right, Zoo. Hey, I was on a podcast today. Yeah, do you want to hear all about it? Okay, well, go fuck yourself then. Then you don't get an invitation.
Why would I want to hear about it?
That's true. That's true, because it hasn't been published yet. So it was just a guy from the Czech Republic. He's a younger guy. He's like 21, and he has a podcast on AI and some other topics. And um, he didn't know what to think of me. He told me before. He's like, I didn't know what to think of you. Um, you have so much content. It's like I don't know, like if you're a real person. I don't know if you're a bot. I don't know if you're AI or whatever. But then he met me, and he was like, he said, "You're my savior." um, and so we spoke for 30 minutes, and then he said, "I want to have you on my show again." And I said, "Okay, well then let's do a series because that's common. That happened with the guy from Australia too. I'm doing his podcast again tomorrow." I said, "Look, we'll do three of them. So we'll do the next one is going to be on AI, and then the following one will be on mega projects. So we're gonna do that the next 2 Sundays." And he has just a small podcast. I mean, he's done like 18 episodes. And then he came in here, and we spent like the whole day together. He's asleep right now, but he almost slept in here too. But he's like, I'm not ready to do that yet. I've never slept like online, but maybe in the future. Or he said actually yes in the future. So I'm like, okay, no big deal. Um, come back in the morning, and so he's big, and he's really into chess. He wants to launch a chess app, and he's played chess every day for like 930 straight days. He's really into it, and he just loves chess. So anyway, got to connect with him, and I helped him with his social media, and yeah. So now here's my question: Are you ready to lose? Are you sure you're ready to lose? Dude, I just asked you a question, son. What the fuck, dude? If Dude doesn't come back, there he is. Dude, what happened? That's what I like to hear, big man. Too bad I just rolled a large straight right off the bat. I don't know what you're gonna do. 100%, big man. 2 weeks until what? Zoo, 2 weeks until what? Zoo, 2 weeks until what? Okay, but I mean, you're implying something, so think about it. What do you have 2 weeks for? What did you say, Zoo? Zoo, big dog, you cut out. What did you say? Zoo, Zoo, can you hear me? Zoo, 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 Zoo. Well, 2 weeks until what? Zoo, you just said I have 2 weeks left. 2 weeks until what? Dude, what are you saying? You have 2 weeks left till what? Why would you say I have 2 weeks left? Okay. Did you tell your doctor that you've been having really bad ticks? Okay. Yes, sir. So should I do? Four in a row, Zoo? What are you gonna do, son? Oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, dog? One, four. Dude, if they had Dice Party at a casino, would you play it? Zoot,
That party in a casino with that flat.
would you play it?
Yeah, cool.
Okay, well, why? No. Because it's essentially poker, and I'm not like so tempted to play poker that I play that. Look at you with four in a row, son. You gonna do 12 or you gonna do 14?
14's just a bad number.
Why is 14 a bad number, son?
It's very low.
Okay. What did you just think of my 5x of sixes, dog?
It's better than my pre-access.
That's true. That's true. All right. I have. We're going for five, son.
I need 35.
I just got three fives, big man.
I know.
Big dog. I'm up by 100 on you, son. And I'm knocking at the door of the bonus. Do you think the bonus at 62 is too high or too low or right perfect?
Perfect.
I agree.
What do you need? What do you need to get the bonus?
62.
You need to go 61.
Yes, sir. All I need is 1, 2, dog. I just need 1, 2. And I still have the chance open, son. That was a great full house. I have no twos. 0 twos. Oh, there we go. We're going with the twos. We're going with the twos for the bonus. Going for the twos for the bonus. Going for a bingo. Going for a bingo. Going for a bingo. Zoot.
What do I do?
Go for 4. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And he got it. Zoot got it. Zoot got the 4. Give me these 2. Give me 2 more. Give me 1 more. 1 more. I'm going. I got the bingo, Zoot. Zoot, I got the bingo. I do not have the dingo, though. I still might get it, though. I'm still in the running for the dingo, but I got the bingo. Zoot, I got the bingo. I got the bingo. Going for the dingo. Going for the dingo. It's over, folks. Ding, ding, ding. This game is over. This game is over. It's over, folks. Zoot did get the bonus, though, but got destroyed otherwise. Get the 5X. Oh, no. Bullshit. Zoot got destroyed. And now it's time for Zoot to lose and fool. And we're playing 9 ball, no trick shot, random breaks. Zoot, you're up, big man. Zoot. 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 Zoo, Zoo, Zoo. What happened, dog? Oh, hey everybody, stop what you're doing. Everybody, stop what you're doing. Because it's finally fucking made time for us. Everybody, stop what you're doing. What up, baby?
It's the man. Man,
Is there sunlight where you can see it?
No, it's super bright in the sun and it's super hot. It's hotter than the inside of an oven.
And people stood on a foot.
And people what? Yeah, I mean that's a huge question. Like, how do you get all that air conditioning to be able to, you know, live?
Wouldn't you get sunburned?
Uh, these are great questions. I mean, I think you would.
I mean, they didn't even come back with the can. Like, surely they would have come out with blisters if it was hotter than an oven.
Yeah, I mean, they say that those gold helmets protected them, but come on, man. I mean, like, I'm not dumb. I see what's going on. And again, for anybody who's watching this, I don't blame the astronauts. They were just actors. They were just playing a role. All right, so I have a question. Why did you leave in the middle of an invitation? I'll wait.
Got into the invitation.
Doug, did you see an
I had
invitation?
to, I had to go. I got called outside.
Okay, that happens. Are you ready to lose?
Yeah. Rabbi,
What up, Cam?
what did you do you think the astronauts went to space?
Yeah, dog, they went to low Earth orbit. We know this.
Go for the work.
Yeah, dog. Like less than 1,000 miles off the surface of the Earth. Nobody's gone further than that through conventional means. Next question.
No one's gone further than that.
I mean, unless they've been abducted by aliens or something.
Do you think it's possible to go further?
Oh, for sure. In the right kind of craft, 100%.
With the technology we have right now, do you think it's possible to go further?
Well, with reverse engineered alien technology, absolutely. Without that, no. Next question.
What do you think of flat Earth?
I think it's a disinformation campaign. Next question. Go.
Why do you think it's disinformation?
Uh, is there like a lot of ways that you can prove that the Earth is round, including Archimedes' principle, including being in a tall building, including some areas of the Earth, including where it's really flat and you can see the curvature of the Earth. Like people can see it at sea. If you're ever on a ship a little high, like on the mast, like the crow's nest, you can see the curvature of the Earth. We have eclipses, probably the best opportunity to see the curvature of the Earth. It's literally the Earth's shadow on the moon. Or I shouldn't say that. It's literally the shadow of, well, I can, so I guess just seeing the moon cycles is enough, because with the moon cycles we can see the shadow of the Earth on the moon that's circular. But eclipses as well, we can tell that the moon is circular when it passes in front of the sun for a lunar eclipse and a solar eclipse. We can tell when the the Earth's shadow is in front of the sun. Next question.
Do you think the Earth
Do I think the Earth? That was a nice story. What are you going to complete your sentence? And apologies, I want to clear up. It's not the Earth's shadow. The solar eclipse occurs when the moon passes between the sun and the Earth, casting the moon shadow onto Earth. And then the scenario where Earth's shadow falls in front of the moon, blocking sunlight from reaching it, is defined as a lunar eclipse. This event can only happen during a full moon when the Earth is positioned directly between the sun and the moon.
I mean, have you ever been on a flight?
Word, dog.
After the update live on a flight.
Well, it could be. But that's another thing. People who went really high into the atmosphere on planes like the Concorde could see the curvature of the Earth. What other questions do you have, Zoo? Zoo, what other questions do you have? Zoo, what other questions do you have? Zoo, Zoo, are you there?
Yeah, I think I think in the next 5 days they'll try like miles landing.
Not in
Do
the
you think
next,
it's possible that
not in the next 5 years. You got to give it more time than that.
do you think they'll try like a miles landing?
Um, Perhaps. Are you
How
ready,
will we know it's like
Doug? Are you ready for an invitation?
yeah.
Okay, do you know that you have one? That everybody's waiting on you? Zoot,
Yep.
I forfeited due to inactivity. You got that win? That's bullshit, Zoot. You should have told me. That was cheap. Zoot, Zoot, I'm sending you an invite right now, and I'm gonna. You have to resign after the first hit because. Okay, so now, Zoot, resign. Oh, I did an illegal break. Zoot, resign. Did I win? Yeah, I won. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, now it's on my Donkey Kong.
I'm gonna break.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You have an invitation, and you didn't break.
Ready to see a win in one shot?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get the fucking it's 12 2.
That was terrible. That was one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Now you want to see me dominate? Oh, Zoo. Are you proud of that shot, dude? Because that to me might be one of the worst shots I've ever seen. But that was one of the greatest shots we've ever seen. Dude, are you seeing this? Dude, are you ready for this shot? That was garbage. Dude, you can move the ball. It's one of the worst moves I've ever seen. That's a miss. It's a clear miss. One of the worst misses I've ever seen. All right, Zoot. Let's see it. Let's see your shot. Garbage. Garbage shot. One of the worst shots we've ever seen. Dude, I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm going to make all these shots for the win. That's one. Zoot, are you ready for this? Zoot, are you ready for this shot? That's two. Zoot, are you watching this? Zoot, are you watching this?
This one.
Nope. I put that ball in the most difficult of all positions. No way you get this. No way. Nope. It's easy. Nice combo shot, son.
This one is going to be.
Oh no, this is an easy shot. I would make this shot easily.
The problem is.
Zoot. 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 There's no way you make this shot. That's a miss. That's a miss. It's a clear miss. You're gonna miss and then give it. Oh, Zoot. What a beautiful shot. It was one of the best shots I've ever seen. Zoot. Don't miss. Zoot. Whatever you do, don't miss. What a beautiful shot. Why are you good at oh no. I've seen you do better. Zoot. 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 I'm gonna beat you so badly right now. That was a warm up game. Everybody knows it. Are you gonna go? That's a miss. It's one of the worst misses I've ever seen. Nice shot. That was amazing. You could win on this shot. Do you know that? No way. Look how easy this shot is. Look at this shot, Zoot. Zoot, are you watching this? Did you see that shot? Garbage. Zoot, that's a miss. Zoot. Zoot. No way you make this shot. You're done. It's over for Zoot, folks. For anybody who's out there rooting for Zoot, you should just all know that he's done. Look at this championship shot. Look how beautiful. Zoot, did you see that? Dude, if you're not gonna talk, nobody has to play with you. Dude, what are you doing?
Oh shit! We're doing it again, everybody. Welcome to episode 99 of Tony is happening right now. Hi, live audience. How are you? But yeah, those of you joining us via Ustream right now, the hundreds of people. Special shout out to you guys. It's all happening. Hi, live audience. Welcome. You guys excited? It's always fun. You have that fun Monday evening energy. Sort of throwing shots, the great styling for our one and only band leader, great Pat Reagan, everybody. There he is. Here, the one and only Brian Redman, everybody. Right here. The ones and the twos, and you can find us 1 week from today in the main room. Already almost sold out. Tony 100. Featuring the likes of Bruce Buffer. Maybe a special visit from past characters, including Great Room. Now, other big names as well. Maybe a guy whose name rhymes with Bill Burr could be there. Maybe I'm just not allowed to announce that. Bill Burr. Is that you? What the fuck? Like the Office cartoon Bill Burr? Yeah, that doesn't really cleanly rhyme with Bill Burr. Strong enough. If it's Bill Burr, then yeah, Bill Burr. You floated it out there. Oh, for one, Pat Reagan tonight. We're going to see how that develops. The show goes on. By the way, you can also catch Brian and I in Vancouver. 420. How about that? We were there at 420 last year. What are the odds of that? I think I remember it barely being here on 420. Odds of that, very yeah. With that, and I'm inviting you in to hello April 30th, May 1st, May 2nd. sponsor tonight. No sponsor. We have our co-host at Reagan. Only session was going to start, guys. You know what happens. Comedians want to do a minute. Comedians like funny spreads on. They always do a fucking blowout. About to happen right now when I bring up my funniest friend. As always, you're going to get a interesting, and Michael Cox. Yeah. Guys, welcome back. Show before you know what's happening. I wanted to shake everyone's hand up, having it out and don't want to shake my hand out. How you guys doing? You were watching the championship basketball game down there. Second place was in. You don't know what happened. So we just whoa, damn, rolling ahead again. I love it. I like it. Get right into it. Every week, I'm always yeah. Okay. Top three. One. Number one. Second. I come after style, dictionary, boring, and I and last one, ending up. Oh, look at that. I don't know if I didn't do the question. Pretty sure I did. My first sexual experience ever. Really? Wow, I got a little bit. I was 17. She was very. I was okay with that. You know what they do now? Yeah. Yeah, that was not sex. John, you don't pump. It's not sex. That's what the hormones do. The hormones are totally okay. So you guys never suck before like after sex? Boring. I love that. Yeah. Pat, what's the question for Andrew? Worst break. I've ever had. Uh, volleyball. Question. Pat Reagan, everybody. He's going to be there all night. Good question. Band leader. The acapella band leader. One man band. And I'm hoping for him to be Megan Fox. You ever talk to her anymore? Special shout out to Megan Fox. Everybody. This party started. You guys know what it is. We're 30 comedians. Line up. We all know they're getting more 60 seconds. My friend. You need to know your 60 seconds up. Wrap it up then. We're going to bring out the name. millions of people. I mean, they it doesn't show it. Something other than a spectroscope. Yeah, what do you think about Will? Story over there. What am I fucking creative? I don't know how many 3 years, 18. That is much more interesting than driving. In my opinion. I don't understand. I lost it. I lost it. I got it. What I love is that not only I do, but it's good. Like, take my share it. Look, it's not like I joke too much about suicide. Like, it's powerful. But that, suicidal state for it. You know, suicidal joke with your boys together for like big balls. Yeah, the only guy that's written it good, like, you fucking takes it. Well, it's it. There's a lot of guys who know this 10 years, 40 years old, they can't take it. Good job, Will. There you go. Don't kill yourself. You were the best I think Tony ever had. Yeah. Dollar callbacks. Follow Will more on Twitter and the Needles M. And do follow him. We know this guy too. Favorite here. Very, very, very funny young writer. Sam. Wow, he fucking just knew it. Knew it. We have a good internal block fan. Very ironic that an Asian guy was dressed like a NASCAR. So, or, what do you think about people get like problem to have? Maybe your mom was right, the letter, then you'll have a really cool, plain, good T-shirt. Oh yeah. You should do it. If you do it, it's gonna steal the show. Do you have his number? Yeah, let's fucking do this. Why do you want to not talk? Oh, reason to call. Yeah. What's going on right now? Do you realize you're having more fun than your dad had his entire life? Let's call him. Let's talk about it. You want to? Come on, Josh Martin. Pull out your phone and send How about this? How about we just have your dad yell at us and press pretty sure that's what your ears you'll be able to hear exactly what he's saying. Irony is well, Sam, I really wish you would have called your dad. You were absolutely hilarious. Every single time, it's a brand new minute, and he's always so funny. That's the crazy stuff that happens. Crazy stuff that happens. We almost talked. Sam Bell, I was doing I was actually not. I was thinking this. This is real. This is real. I know. It's real. It's only with him.
Welcome.
I'm so sick and tired of seeing women give me that one with bags. You know, in movies there's that guy hanging off the cliff, right? That other guy. I'm not that fucking guy. You're gonna die tonight because I got yeah. It turned it around. I thought he was thinking quick. Little did I know he was one only by the end of the game. Yeah, but dude, how fucking original. Yeah. The point of you roll your left hand and they all make clap. There's wet rag. I want to see an hour of wet rag. Your first and I want it to be 1 hour long, and then at the end of the hour, you just accidentally drop the mic. Please tell me you have a rainbow heat like lotion or oil or I paid so much money in lotion that first time first time Josh, we need a towel. Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna get a towel. Get me another beer, Josh. Now, hanging on is tripping down. Do you have the fucking audience? Do you have the totally your rate? I'm giving massage downstairs for $5 at the show. And you let anyone else. I am. The women, they're like, fuck. Wow. I call it. Good thing your hands are with you. You're only going to be such a dry pussy for the rest of your life. Like, oh my god, I'm so wet. I don't even like you. I'm being great, but I'm sorry. I got a roommate had, I forget what it's called. Hydro. Sad on here. Fucking embarrassing. Like that, right? Yeah. Change all the sheets. All the fucking sheets. They be a slur. Does it smell? Does it have a smell? No. But don't say it like wow. All your life. What about writing? Oh, awful, dude. I can't get it. So many things I can't get. What sports did you play as a kid? How many shots outdoors to me? I'm running away. How many minutes of webcam do you think you had? Probably about a good 10 minutes. Yeah. It's my thing, you know. All we know about you. You're in a standing ovation. It's just like it's milder. I can hear like driving flash down, laughing. Wow. But this is what I love that about. We celebrate your fucking things in our life. And like, you should still first. But like, I thought it was so funny at first. Terrible. Nah. I'm from LA. My first time. Really? There you go. You hear the sound of that random bird, and you know that it's somebody's first time. You're on you might have let it. Yeah, he's got better grip on top of the mic. Oh, dude.
Hey, there she is. How was the wedding?
It was good. It was good. She looked so beautiful. I didn't get a chance to do pictures, but you know, you in the chapel, they have like a schedule, and then you be on crunch time, and then you have to get your stuff together. It's just like, oh my God, it's just a busy weekend, and it was good. Yeah, it was good. So, and I'm gonna tell her to make sure she has the pictures like, day pictures and all pictures with guys, with her, the bridal party. I didn't get a chance to take a picture of myself. Best friend couldn't take no pictures. We walking down the aisle because they was like, when we lined up, I heard them saying that they can't do a video and this and like that. It is what it is, but she did do, we did like a line dance that they do in New Orleans, and we had like umbrellas from the reception. We had fun though. We had fun. It was so
Excellent.
pretty.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Are you tired?
Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm tired. Yes, I am. And that's why I got earlier that I have a group or whatever. But yeah, I am tired. I'm asleep, so I got but that's up and I'm gonna eat this
How did your
cake
how did
and
your
I'm about to eat.
apologies? How did your dress fit and how was your hair?
Yeah. The dress, it was okay. But she did, I think she did take it up, but she didn't pick it up. I got expecting her because it was still on the, not as much as the floor, but it wasn't dragging, but it was on the floor a little bit. But it was okay. But the dress, it fit good on me. It wasn't too bad. I enjoyed it. I didn't fall, I didn't trip. So it was,
Well, that's
we
good.
made it through.
Excellent. Are you ready for me?
Uh,
Are you ready for me?
yeah, hurry up because I'm ready to go to bed.
Okie
I have
dokie.
not slept today. I've been up. It's 6 o'clock this morning.
Alrighty. I'm going as quickly as
It's
my
outside this morning.
thumbs can go.
Been on a wedding trail this week. But
So
I'm tired.
how was the bachelor or bachelorette party? How was all that?
It was good. It was good. We had to have somebody to bring us home because got, they got thirsty. And I was like, about to fall asleep and everything. So, yeah, we had a real good time.
Excellent. And how was the bridal party
Yeah.
last night?
And it was okay. We didn't really get to put up a jumping on, but I won't mind. to go to sleep. So, yeah.
Excellent.
I mean, yeah, it was nice. We didn't get into like 10, like, it was time to go to bed. We were trying to get some,
Ooh,
we were trying to get some eat. But when we got to eat, we didn't get done eating until about 1. So we got some to eat or whatever. And, I ain't even remember. But yeah, we just, we just got there. They were slow at the hotel restaurant. So we didn't get to bed till about 10 or 11. So we was like, okay, we're going to take our shower. We got to get up extra early. Something like that. Yeah, fresh and all that and everything. So yeah, but it was a good weekend. So yeah,
excellent.
I get weekend. I can do and get ready to go to work. Like, how was your weekend?
It was good. Um, let's see here. I was on a podcast today. That's slower. Um,
Okay.
I was on a
Yeah.
podcast today, and I'm on a podcast tomorrow. And I did so well on the podcast today that the person wants me on for the next 2 weekends. They want to have me on, and they came in here. They're really cool. They have 18 podcasts they've done so far. They're a younger person. They're 21. They came in here and were in here all day. They're from Czech Republic, and they just really appreciate all the help I was giving them. So that was cool.
Don't cut this line down. Are you cut this line? Are you gonna close it? Okay. I'm here on ain't like, hey, I can do it. Mm.
You miss your shot, and that's okay.
Okay.
I miss my shot.
It's
So
okay.
it's even.
It's okay. All right.
Okay, it's your turn.
One, two.
Go, go, miss. There you
There we
go.
go.
I didn't
All
want you
right.
to have to
I'm on.
forfeit.
I'm on. I'm on the sleeping food. Yes, I'm on.
Alrighty. The guy's name is Tony. He got to meet JC, and yesterday I streamed outside for a little bit. I made you a video. It's on my other phone, but I'll send it to you when I have some time. And it's just a short video saying that I appreciate your friendship. And I also made a video on my walk, just promoting myself in the community and everything. And then I had, of course, Zoot came in and Riser. Last night, you didn't miss out because Discord was having outages across the whole internet, and like I don't even know if we would have been able to really play. Like it was, it was a weird situation. So we didn't watch a documentary last night. We did get a chance to talk Riser and I, which was good. And then what else did we do? Um, I've been working on my robots. They're working really well. So um, like now, if you on like quite a few different social medias, if you type me in pictures of so I like classy women and like especially like older pictures of women. I like older women too, but like uh we'll get it. I like Whitney Houston. I like Felicia Rashad is.
Alicia Rashad.
Yeah, she played Claire Huxtable on the Cosby Show.
Yeah.
I always thought she's really pretty, and people like Audrey Hepburn and Marilyn Monroe and stuff. And so what I did was I got a bunch of pictures of all of them, and then I put like alt text called alternative text, and I put it on my
Mm.
blog. So now when you Google me, their picture, I mean, like you can find me, but then you find all kinds of their pictures as well. And at the very bottom it says, uh, go to Rabbi Rothschild's Discord and filter my live on YouTube to see Rabbi streaming. Like, it's basically a plug for myself. Now, it's like, okay, well, why did you use a bunch of ladies? Um, because people are attracted to attractive individuals, and so they click on those pictures. And so I know what people want. And and then they also save those pictures. So I made it so that like my little message generally doesn't cover their faces, so people still save the pictures. So I did that with like 2,000 pictures. Oh, nice spray. Um, I did it with like 2,000 pictures, so that's pretty good. And ooh, there we go. And I got a podcast tomorrow that I'm gonna do at 3 o'clock, and it's my fourth of five podcasts with this guy, which should be cool. And then I'm continuing to just try to be on podcast. So you were missed. I missed you last night, missed you the night before, but I know you were doing your thing. I was happy for that. And like I said, you didn't even miss last night because Discord was just off the chain when it comes to. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, um, no, I know. So that's good. And get it. Um,
Yeah, she's a baby now. I'm so happy.
she's she's a baby now, you said?
Baby, her last name is Baby now.
Oh, okay. Very nice. That's a good last name. How was he? Did he look handsome?
Yeah, he did. He was nervous and he was okay. He did get a little too. But we had got the makeup artist for cousin. Because her cousin did our makeup and my cousin did our hair.
Right.
The day before, but she came and, fixed it up or whatever. First day.
Yes. Oh, nice strike.
Thank you. Yeah, so she gave us diaries and stuff today, and kids stuff, and some said bride and put some new stuff in there. So we're not getting our little diaries, so we just made sure we didn't, then, mess up our makeup. It was cool.
Yeah.
It was cool. She looked it beautiful, and he looked it handsome. Yeah.
Perfect. Did he wear a suit or a tuxedo or something?
Yeah, tuxedo. Yeah.
Fancy.
Mm. I had a little green bell there. I think I had a green bell and flowers there.
Very
Yeah,
traditional.
they didn't do the green bell. Yeah, so she was, I forgot how old she was. And the other one, he was four. So, yeah. They was two caddy around his age, too. He's probably a little bit older than him, but not that much.
All right. Well, there you go, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win. I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship, and you get tomorrow off to relax
Hey,
and take a nap and all the other
yeah.
good stuff.
Um, I've been here probably sleeping.
That's perfect.
Yeah. We had a hustle bustle, and now it's a light. We got to stop. I took it up last night. I was trying to wash up now. It's stuff girl from the water. She, oh, like, come on, let's go there, go eat. Yeah, I didn't want to get up in the first alarm. Came on, okay, well, let's go. We went on down, we did our thing, on downstairs, ate breakfast, came up, and then they was already up there. That's how we got downstairs. Stacey's cousin, Brittany and stuff, so did our makeup. He was already there. Came down, yeah, Stacey's baby came down, Stacey came down, because cousin was already up there. And y'all got, our kid with us, because my cousin was an hour. So they had a suite with one king bed, and then they had another room with two king beds. So the suite was Stacy and her mom, and then her other cousin, her name, and her baby stayed in that room. They had a couch, like a little mini kitchen, big bathroom, well, like a living area, and then they had a bathroom, and then a bedroom. And then the room we was in, me, Tyra, and Rashad, which is, sitting this and cousin, we already know Tyra, the one who the maid of honor.
Okay.
Um, he say we all three of us stayed in the room together. And so yeah. So yeah. So my cousin that I had at Howard and the makeup artist was there. So yeah. So it was a hustle bustle little thing and all that. And then at 10:30 we had to go to chapel. We were about 10:30 and we had to do rehearsal. That was weird. Whatever. It was my first time. You know, I had my looking up as opposed to the Lord. You know, I'm glad. There's I had something. She's like, okay. She's like, it's my first time never, you know. So we just run down the school. So we just had more like two runs down to, you know, to do what I was doing. So anyway, that was well, and then had to get ready and all that stuff. And until people missed their makeup, so they had to get their makeup done. So yeah, but it turned out good.
Anything that
We
you would have
had to be
changed?
done by 4:30.
Is there anything you would have changed?
Anything went,
You would have changed?
anything I would change. Hmm, not really. But I wish that, like, I was scared of thing. I wish that each bridesmaid and their expert got a picture or a bridesmaid got a picture by themselves or something like that. So that it's cool thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. One thing. But other than that, it was good. It was on time. It was scheduled. I'm glad that they had a photographer. He did a good job. Brittany did a good job. I'm gonna get her. Get my makeup done. Definitely get her. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was on schedule because we had to be on time. We had to, you know, they did pictures. We did pictures after we had to wait for a minute, and we did pictures 15 minutes. We had to be, we had 15 minute pictures. They did, a little thing. Then went to the thing, the reception. So we had to wait a little bit on that or whatnot. So then we went on in, started following you and stuff like that. So, yeah, it was I think I left one of my little shirts they gave me, had my name on, but everything else I had got. So it is what it is. I had a good time. It's all
Excellent.
that matters. I had a good time. And yeah, he's married now. He's a Mrs. And guess who put out of the cake? Wasn't me. Our cousin who that made of money copy the cake. Okay, you how to copy the cake. Okay, so when she did the body shower, I know she might want the black, but she couldn't be in the hotel. So this day, when Shante, my best friend, my man, I try to get in, pushed out the way. And she gonna push me out the way. I'm like, look, you already know I ain't trying to do this. You need to push her Shante out the way. That's why you know she can play and take that ring. Like, girl, you know you can't play. Save the baby for body shower. You know you can't play now. So she pushes out the way, and here she comes. So when she did good too. She did good. So when she was doing okay, Howard, Howard. So, yay for her.
That's great.
Yeah, that was good. Yep. Be lit. Howard, next man. First, time was had with them. And then get there, and some good eating and all this stuff. I'm gonna get my the bride man. Once and I fool y'all ain't fun. So I just think this and something. Yeah. I got a ring, I got a dollar. But he drank enough. They're gonna get bad. I think I got some. They're gonna get Sonic Disney sat there, ate for a while, and then season the third. Then they did, how they do the dance? Yeah, you know, the Mr. Mrs. do their first dance,
Yes.
and then they do the father and daughter dance, and then son and daughter dance. Yeah. 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 That was good. And then everybody was well, they're shaking. And no, I said, it's like, so, yeah. I said, yeah, they should take a picture. They need to, pictures for them, everybody. So, I mean, that is good. Then, my first, both guys, we did a chicken pie. But, New Orleans, we always have a little umbrella. And we got a little umbrella with our names on.
That's
So
super
they
cute.
go in and do the little umbrella and stuff like that. And did that one the other day. And then we supposed to did another one. Um, we supposed to do another one going out. That didn't happen. And I had to get my stuff out of Paris. Hard. This friend, and
Excellent.
so we stayed while they went off. Um, they went off. Okay,
Well, that's great. I thought about you. I was hoping that you had a good time. I,
sure we got everything we bad and we had got that anyway. Other stuff in it, so we had to stuff and take it that bag and just wish we were able to put together, roads and stuff and pictures. And there's stuff that we have to, we have to focus on. So I didn't really get to take too much of it, you know. It's just, but other than that, I had a blast.
that's great.
I really wanted to take no pictures of it. But as you
Why?
got me,
Why did they say? Why did they say no pictures?
when you're in a campus, yeah, even with kind of the frames and taking videos and photos and stuff, you really in a little camp, because they don't scare you too.
Oh,
Any type of little travel thing that don't scare you. And that's a good thing.
okay.
But I don't know why they did it. Yeah.
Okay. So
Because, they have a time frame of this. Oh no, all I know is now y'all was in the line. We was in the line. I just heard them outside. Yeah, we out there in the house. Just heard them say, she remember, so she said, I remember. She said, I was ready to get you going down out. But when we were around them, they said, not uh, for the rider party, for the drive, not the deal, referring to video and all that. So, every time I said, yeah, I heard when we had just got it out of our rider party restaurant. I heard, just got in line, I heard about it. I heard it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I heard it. Yeah, it was a photographer. And the first time the other day I gave it to him. I asked him, okay. And he takes good pictures.
Great.
Good pictures. Oh, man. Mm-hmm.
They said great.
Oh, man. Yeah. I had to get their pictures too. They were like, what's Stacy? What's Stacy? Now they might be going to take their pictures. They was trying to go mingle and everything. But, you know, pushing that was, woo, woo, yeah. Okay. So, I am okay. We're not, yeah, keep not real lady. Together, go to sleep. I am tired.
Well, you do that, Miss Aquarius. You do that, Miss Aquarius.
I will, Rabbi. Yeah, they was talking about telling him to go to the, you know, have you ever heard of the belt line? Down here in Jordan? You heard of that?
I think so. Please refresh my memory.
It's like like in the middle. Like midtown, downtown, but it's in the middle.
Okay.
So the line. So the bill I was different, they could walk to this like bars and restaurants and stuff like that. So that was some state designer. And so I ain't even say that thing. I went to the belt line and all this. I said, well, y'all, I'm fun. I got to work too big. I got to cover. Y'all have fun. I don't have fun. So y'all have fun. So I said, okay, break it down. Yeah. Like, okay. They was looking at each other like, okay. Like, I don't know. She said, I got to go get Mercy and all this. Got to do this, do that, do that, do that. I said, you know, thanks. So, our best friend and um, cousin and all that, they going down there. They just in the group chat, they going down there. And Satan was like, well, we sorry got to go. I bet you. I ain't gonna down there, y'all might get jumped in and get messed up, might get y'all messed up again, and then you're gonna get somebody else to take y'all home. And I will just say, hey, rest up, enjoy yourself. Go home. Enjoy each other. I was married now.
That's right.
Time to enjoy yourself.
That's right. No more countdown, Miss Aquarius.
No, no more countdown.
Woo, 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 woo. And they're off to Bali next month.
How did they go to later? Her cousin, ready to her congratulations. She's like, thank you. They go home with it. We going. Next thing we going to Bali.
Ooh, fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been to New Orleans?
I've been there when I first met her. When I first met her, I went for the first time. And then I went again. Yep. I'm going again.
Is it fun?
Yep.
The Crescent City.
I'm gonna monograph.
It's called the Crescent City.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like in the shape of a crescent.
But yeah. I mean, I told Mel I want beignets. I'm looking at beignets. Last time beignets, I put it to try to eat them hot, and it's 2000 in there. I won't be doing it no more. And come with me, come with me, I'm with you. I gotta eat, you gotta eat this thing hot. And I think I'm gonna get my basket again. Because her best friend had, so I've been around all weekend. So her best friend had that real strong accent. It's from New Orleans. So if you ask me, you know, they around, my bestie. It's from New Orleans right now. Now, my best friend got a strong accent because we been there for so long. So it comes and goes now. And I ain't from New Orleans. Some stuff just come out natural. I can't help it.
There you go.
Come out natural.
Was the weather nice
Where, here?
for the wedding?
Oh, yeah, it was. We was inside though. We went outside. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It rained a little bit yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. So I'm glad that my cousin was able to prep, wash, prep, pull all over here, and do what she had to do, and take her out game or whatever, and everything. You know what I'm saying? And then we was over to the sun zone this morning. Yep. Yeah, a little still drafty. Just put this up.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And your
Yeah.
cousin, your
It's
cousin.
been a busy weekend. Okay, so Friday we go. Every Friday. So we go to this thing called I tell you like a hot society. So we go there. They all mixed up. Yeah, I'm drinking. I drunk. She drank a lemon drop. They got a lemon drop, they have some kind of strawberry thing. No lemon drop. Not lemon drop. Oh, champagne. We had champagne. I had champagne. We had shot, and I had some little strawberry, some fruity drink. So, I was a little bit sick.
Yes, ma'am.
Man, we had to get a ride. Um, Miles Turner's took us home.
Okay.
He drove Stacy's car and took me home first, and then took he wanted me to get home. I was ready to get me home. So, you gonna keep it? Yeah. Okay. I rolled with him. So, he took me home first, and then he took Stacy to mom. The miles, well, I don't tell you it had, it was a phenomenal night. That's how I'm saying. We was all tired. I'm talking about me. I can why? I can't hardly do that. I'm ready for bed. I can't. Then I had to get up and eight. I said, well, nine. We had to be at the airplane 12. But I know we ain't gonna make it. Then get a text saying, oh, don't forget, you got to say this. And I'm like, really? So then I'm like, all right. So I'm getting myself together. I said, ain't no time to die. Call her mom. I'm like, no. I do. I ain't over it. They're going to come back and get our stuff. So you ain't going to need. I said, good. Because I don't want to forget anything. So we did that. It was that's why I'm tired too. I'm telling you. I was in that to line for 7. I'm going to say, I'm 12 to what? 4? I'm on for the day. Yeah, about 5, 6 hours. Yeah. Oh my God.
Well, shout out to Stacy. Shout out to her husband. Sounds like they planned a really nice event, and everybody had a good time. Nobody got sloppy. Everything went smoothly. That's good. That's good. They did a really good job. Shout out to their wedding planner. The wedding planner did a good.
Good job. The mama and everybody did A good job. They did that. Good job. You know, they did a good job. So, really good. Mama, everybody did a good job. I did a good job too. I thought my cousin, but yeah.
Yes, you did. And
I thought my cousin, yep.
I was gonna ask, your
Yep.
cousin came through everything smoothly.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. All the hairs were done. All the hairs were did.
Yep. And makeup.
Everybody had a
Yep.
do.
Makeup was good. Yeah. Yep.
Very cool.
And she had to do it in that, you know, she couldn't see it or nothing like that. So we all had to do the rehearsal. She couldn't. We was trying to do some more makeup, you know, touch up or whatever. But you know, she couldn't do the rehearsal.
Why couldn't you do the rehearsal?
And you ain't never been to a wedding, so you don't understand.
Miss
So,
Aquarius, I've been to more weddings than you have.
so you haven't been here, you know, when they
Yes,
do
I have. I'm the one who said you weren't in one yesterday, 2 days ago. I've been in weddings.
okay, so you don't know why they do that. So first, you know the mom, which is the groom is in has he don't have to be, you know, getting all daughter or whatever. It's a tradition that the bride has to get ready. She can't do the rehearsal because she can't be seen by the groom.
Right.
That's right. Yeah. So
Usually
that
that's
being said,
usually that's not done the same day though.
it is on the same day with the rehearsal. You know, today she didn't do it. Didn't do it. She was in the thing in her stuff together.
I got you. Usually the
So
rehearsal is like days or
yeah.
weeks before that. It,
Well, the rehearsal is the day of. It's different.
okay, it could be different, but that's
It just depends on who does it. It is good.
okay.
Because yes, you can have the rehearsal. You can have the rehearsal. Yeah, you can have rehearsal. You can talk about it. We didn't get nothing. We didn't get nothing till today.
Okay.
Okay? Yes, I got on the website. Yes, we have. I thought we would have the same person. But one person didn't show. So it was it was me. The only people that got there was me. Yeah, it's basically me.
Why didn't the person show?
Don't know why person didn't show. I don't know. I have no idea. That's what Stacy said that one person was bringing to. I guess they had some new, so she said she had to switch it up, but she didn't really switch. Well, yeah, she can switch it up. Because Tyra was going to be with the best man. He was going to walk with him. Ashante was going to be walking with Steven. Um, Mojave was going to be walking with somebody else, with Kamari, I think. Nanda was going to be walking with the dude who didn't show. I walked with my same person. I was on the website. Yeah, I walked with the same person. Tyra, she walked by herself. Walked by herself. Ashante walked with um, the best man. No, she walked with Kamari. No. And then walked with the best man. She walked with the best man. Then it was Nandi walked with Kamari, Mahogany walked with Sex Cutter with Steve, and then I walked with Jay. Then we had a little boy, Nandi, little boy named Zahir. Then I forgot the other little girl name, but Zahir.
Okay.
So then everybody, did they say it was cool.
Excellent.
Yeah. But I think I was the only one that walked with the same person.
Was Jalen cool?
Jay. Yeah.
He was cool.
Yeah. So I had to let him know, like, look, first when we do the I didn't like put my, just like put my around him, like my hands under his arm. So she was like, don't forget to do that. Whatever. Then we had to stop, right, to the bottom of the door, so take pictures and all that. And we walked, and then we smiled, and then we had to look at each other. Like, if I had to do my hands, don't forget, okay? Don't forget. He's like, I got you. Very happy to say that and all that. So, yeah, it was cool. It was cool.
Excellent.
Yeah. Yep. Cause one person he had on there wasn't there. I don't know, he had something to do or whatnot. But yeah. And so she'll walk by herself and that was fine. Oh, okay. It was fun. Hyped up. Every time I hyping up, we hyped up. It was fun. Hey, a good time. A married moment.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, then I'm gonna put myself on mute. I am tired. It's time to lay here and set up and go to bed. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see and set it and change his name.
I have one last question, and I could be like confused, or so please bear with me. Was there a reception? Yeah, there was. You ate. How was the
Oh
food?
my God.
Yeah, how was the food? No, you didn't talk about the food at all.
It was okay. Every time it was good. That's all I did say. I was trying to get him to come on so we can eat. Because he wanted, we're starting with the listen, she is a drinker, she's a smoker. The girl is to go to the bar. I'm tired. That's why I'm going to the bar. So I'm crazy. They said the bar already had their food. Okay? They already had their food. So I'm saying, come on, I had to go get Sunday. I know they had to go. We ain't go. I look at that. Oh, here. I'm going to eat now. I went on. Me and my honey was saying, now my honey went on. Yeah, her thing said that was day. Okay, yeah, came on and ate whatever. So, okay. I'm gonna let them. They'll come and eat when they want to eat.
And
So, yeah,
you had fish.
it was good. It was okay. It was pretty good though.
You had fish, right?
Yeah, salmon. Yeah, yeah.
That's right.
And I forgot about it. I looked at the little picture they gave us, where they put on our thing for the waiter or whoever server doesn't know what we all had selected. So then I'm looking at the fish. And I'm like, oh, okay, salmon. I had salmon. They had fish, and they said chicken. So yeah, fish. So I said, wait a minute. You know, fish. And then they was like, you know, I said, oh, yes, I did. It's salmon. Okay, okay. I had to think about it.
Okay.
So yeah. Um, right. Yeah, right. I can't. Not good. Wait a minute. Nope, I don't. I need to get my good identical right here. Plug this thing up. Yeah, get it up. Sleep. I'm lying. Enjoy each other's company. Ain't no wrong. Don't blame. don't blame them. They can get drunk and all that. We'll be sleepy. That's all right. All right, man. I ain't about to go to bed. I am tired.
Sweet dreams, madam. God willing.
Busy weekend.
Yes, ma'am. Glad everything went smoothly. Shout out to Stacy and her husband. Shout out to Stacy and Jamal. Yes, ma'am. Sweet dreams. We'll see you in the morning, God willing. Yes, ma'am.
What's it over here, guys? Come down. Coming in late. Yeah, whatever you do, just follow Sam, guys. Please figure out the world, man. Other than the Viper ribbon. Right? Oh, okay, well, the lead singer's band, but other guys play different bands. Alright. Sam's gonna be next comedian. Tina has to do it. There you go. And that's exactly 1 minute right there. That's all I have. Am I saying that right? Is it, you know, no, 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 no,
Everybody, stop what you're doing. My man, Riser is here. He is 6 minutes early.
I brought a guest.
No way! Wow, it's the Dingo Man himself.
Are we streaming this?
We're streaming the Dingo.
Yeah, which one is it? Is it the Outback trial one, or is it the Lindsay Chamberlain true story?
Neither of those. No, he said it. No, you said it's something else.
It's on the Channel 7 tape? The Lindsay tape?
That's what you called it, the Lindsay tape. Yeah, what is that?
Channel 7. That's like a takeaway special. And that's the one that you want to watch too? No. Does it have Channel 7 in the logo?
No, nobody's gonna have that. Channel 7 doesn't even have that.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you have a link for it?
Dude, get out of here, Riser. Come on.
No, there's 7 news. Like, I don't know. 7 news. Yeah, that one. Okay. On the 7 news. Recent one. I guess the recent one was just. It's from 5 years ago. And yeah. It's 56 minutes long.
What the fuck? No, this needs to be a documentary. This isn't Let's Watch YouTube Shorts with Zoo.
Zoo said this is a documentary. No, I mean, a documentary is just a table special. Yeah. Alright.
TV specials are longer than 6 minutes.
No, it's 56 minutes.
Oh, apologies, everyone. I thought he said it's 6 minutes. I was like, are you serious? Okay,
Yeah.
6 minutes. That's baller. Or 50, pardon me, 56 minutes. That's baller. Riser, don't you want to hear I was on a podcast today? That's okay. You don't want to hear about it. That's cool.
Pre-game. No, I Not that I don't care about it, but Zeus will
It's just
see
Zoots here. I get it. I get it. I get it. Say no more. Say no more.
I had a quote that you flight so much, you flew to Australia, flight strength, and killed me with the strength of your arm.
So let's not talk.
I don't know. I mean, Mary was in the right about something. I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, Rabbi, how long before AI was, how long before AI makes video evidence inadmissible for?
It's a good question. You might need metadata in order to prove something. But like, for instance, we still allow photographic evidence and we have Photoshop. So you'll have, just like you have today, what are called um, like forensic experts or medical experts. You'll have video experts who can um, verify the veracity of a video and whether it's a real video or whether it's AI.
I don't know about that because you could like record an AI video with a real device.
Just like you can Photoshop pictures. You can Photoshop pictures, can't you? So what you'll do is you'll have the prosecution state that they feel that this is a real picture or it's not a real picture, and the defense can say whether they think it's a real picture or not a real picture. And you'll have experts on the stand saying, these are there's clear cut evidence of this being AI manipulation, and then other people would say, no, this is legitimate. Here's all the evidence as to why this is a legitimate video. Does that make sense to you, big man? Dog, am I just jerking myself off over here? What happened to Riser? What happened to Riser?
I got muted.
Okay, so is what I said, does it make sense?
I guess, but I mean, you're saying like if they can like prove the metadata or whatever. But all right, dude, I'm starting this. Do you see it streaming in the Discord? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start it.
Is it headed to the train?
Yeah.
Baller. Shout out to Riser for streaming this. 7 News. The Lindy page.
Which one did you want to watch? Just watch this one. Watch that was later.
Can anybody hear it?
Just watch the good one. Turn it up. Yeah, just the first little bit doesn't have sound.
Oh, okay. I believe you. Doug, we're watching your the most important case of that whole fucking continent. Why aren't you watching it? Mute yourself. Zoo, Zoo, what did you think?
That's a horrible thing to happen. That's wasted.
Riser, what did you think? Riser, what did you think?
I agree with you. I was like wondering why the police was like they were like going out of their way to just ruin her life instead of just like giving her the benefit of the doubt. And it seemed like the whole trial was fucked up and not just at all. And I don't know how did they say how many years she was put away for?
No, no, but
No, like how much time she actually spent before she got put in. 6 to 7 years, I think. It took 6 years to find the jacket, so I think she did like 6 to 7. Uh, yeah, that's fucked up. They should at least pay her like a million.
they did. They did. They did. So she served three years.
They paid her 1.4 million, which would have been like back in 1980s. 1.3 million would probably be like $5.5 million today. So just barely enough to cover the legal fees. back no, like legal stage back then. Like, yeah, so like, for that case, you think she only spent 100 grand on stuff? No way. Uh, the money she would have had to $1.3 million. That would have been enough to buy. But that would have been a lot of money back then. It's a lot of money now though. Yeah, I don't know. She must have hired a private lawyer, not a provided lawyer.
Yeah, it was that guy who they interviewed. The guy.
Yeah, Rabbi, that guy must have been more than 100 grand for that case, right? It's like a 3 year goddamn trial, biggest trial in Australia.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it was a pretty penny. I cannot believe that it even got to that. They have a picture of the fucking dingo in like the car and in like the tent. Like, I would have been like, "Do you see this fucking picture? This fucking dog came into our campground and took the baby. Like, look at the picture. Ask the Aboriginal people if they think this shit can happen. Also, it's not like she had a huge reason to be like, dude, I'm gonna take this kid out to the middle of this campsite where there are other families and murder it and then like dispose of the body within 10 minutes and not be out of breath. You're not gonna hear the baby getting the head cut off. I mean, come on. And then they send the car and all that to England to get tested for like no fucking reason. And then the swab test that they're using is like, I don't know, it's just like it brought to my mind like all of the different types of false positives that can happen when you're swabbing something. It's a ridiculous as they said uh it's injustice at its finest. And that lady didn't deserve any of that. Her husband didn't deserve any of that. They lost their marriage because of it. Their kids were tormented because of it, all because of the like bad police work. And you heard what Lindy Chamberlain said. Don't trust the police, especially in those types of situations. I can't agree with her anymore. It's just incredibly sad. And then they make fun of it. And I didn't know. I will just say I didn't know any of the details of this. I didn't even know it was a real thing. Uh, it was made fun of on American television, but no one in America knows what happened. They don't. We just don't. We know it from like Seinfeld and The Simpsons. It was a terrible miscarriage of justice, um, and it's very sad that that baby had to die. It's crazy that the guy was hiking or whatever and fell off Uru or whatever, and that's how they found that baby. I mean, like, I hate that that guy died, but I'm happy that. What are you saying? Okay, but that guy did, and they found his body or whatever, and they found that, and if it weren't for that guy dying, then she's still probably in jail. It's a terrible miscarriage of justice.
When she was on trial, she had a baby on trial. She got pregnant on trial, and everyone was like, "Oh, she's only going after the public image." If she didn't, that baby, first baby didn't die, their daughter didn't die, that baby wouldn't be exist. Imagine being that baby and knowing that you only exist because the dingo ate your mom, and the dingo ate your sister.
That's not true. They
You
could.
never get to baby.
That's not true. Use reasoning. That's not true, Zoot. Use reasoning. They could have had a daughter and then another daughter. Use your reasoning. That's not the only reason that that baby.
Saying like that they're saying the opposite of what that having a baby made her look bad because it makes her look like she's like mocking the court system and she's just like gonna murder the next baby.
That's
thing.
That's not what Zoot's saying. That's not what Zoot was saying.
Baby wouldn't have been born. That baby wouldn't have been born if the thing didn't eat her sister. Her sister.
And that's what Zoot is saying, and I'm saying, Zoot, use your reasoning. Those parents could have just had multiple girls. Use your reasoning. Use logic. Zoot, you're making an assumption that these people who already had 3 kids would not have reproduced again, and I'm saying that is just false, failed logic.
Okay, autoflow. Autoflow.
I get what you're saying, that it was probably a motivating factor. I get that, but don't say that's the only conclusion why that child exists, because that's just logically uh, unsound.
So other reasons the child this, but like you know, she changed the cost. You know, bigger.
It's a terrible miscarriage of justice. What happened? These types of true
I
crime.
feel like the term miscarriage of justice is like an offensive way to put it.
Why is it offensive? It didn't have anything to do with the miscarriage.
Yeah, but it's like a dead baby and like
Yeah, but that's not a miscarriage.
those words.
It
I
would have
know
been.
it's not.
It would have been different if she gave birth at the
It was
campsite.
only 9 weeks old, so the post for
I mean, isn't any person who's born thereafter then a miscarriage of justice?
yeah, any death after birth is a post death.
Yes, exactly.
How do you think they go?
I mean, they were just hungry. They had a picture. That's the thing. They had a very clear picture of this dingo, like 1 foot away from this guy, 30 minutes before it happened. Like those dingoes were like very.
Didn't they like suppress that though? Like the guy, like the police, did they like
Yeah, and I don't get that. I would have been making Xerox copies of those pictures of posting them on every flagpole and on every telephone pole. It would have been in people's mailboxes. I would have been like, this dog was 1 foot
no, because
away.
the police were looking for evidence to convict that lady, not prove that she was.
I understand that.
They just like,
I'm saying if I were Lindy Chamberlain's lawyer, I would get that to the press somehow, some way.
yeah. Meat tasting is all around now.
They would be like my memes. I would put them everywhere. There would be stickers of those things everywhere. Everyone would know about it. And even if they were like, this is uh like you can't spread that evidence, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, everybody's gotta know. This 30 minutes before this baby was taken, there was a dingo there. It'd be one thing if they were like, there were no dingoes available. They have a picture of this fucking dog. Like that's huge evidence. And then to go to the I hate to say this, but both of your countries, no offense to you guys, but the British have such a fucking stranglehold on both of you that it's unfair. It's like you Canadians and Australians are not treated on the same level as people from England. And it's like, oh, we can't figure this out, so we have to send the car to England and have some guy who like no one knows, who's like already super corrupt, make the decision, and then we have to trust this person. It's like that should have been a decision that was made in Australia. They should like I don't know why they would have to send it to England. Um, and I find that happens a lot in the Commonwealth. Like England is seen as like the mother country and its way goes. But in reality, your own country, you have some independence to your people. And I find that like in this case, taking that car and sending it to England and taking the clothes and sending it to England should have never been done. And because there's just one guy's opinion on a fucking island, and everybody has to take that as the truth. And it's a terrible miscarriage of justice. I hate to say it. And then for him to be like, well, these clothes were removed with scissors. It's like, okay, well then where are the scissors? Oh, well, we don't have scissors. Okay. Um, and have you ever like I would take a dingo. I would take a dingo. I'd put a dingo in a cage, and I would give it a doll, and I would just wait. I would put like I don't know, steak all over the doll so that the dingo would put its mouth all over it, and I would show that a dingo will take off the clothes in the way that it was done. I know I sound upset because I these types of cases upset me, where someone loses look, that
Somebody else.
that Chamberlain lady, Lindy Chamberlain, she may be freed, but her life is never the same. Her kid's life is never the same. Her husband's life is never the same.
Somebody else. Why? Why? Why isn't the male straight maybe bigger?
That's a great question too, Zoo. I didn't even know she was in a movie.
She looks exactly like the girl.
No, that lady's hotter than Meryl Streep. Meryl Streep. Lin- Lindy Chamberlain's a pretty lady.
Why wasn't she? Why wasn't she? Why isn't this like the most famous story of all time?
Maybe it was just like a made-for-TV movie or something. I don't know. I don't even know what the name of the movie is. Meryl Streep, Lindy Chamberlain.
I think because it has a shit name.
It's called A Cry in the Dark. Um, well, it is in Australia and New Zealand. So, uh, it earned nominations for an Academy Award and Golden Globe for Best Actress. Um, so it was a big time movie. I don't know.
It's sort of cross the dark atmosphere.
That's exactly right. Yeah. Anyway, um, I don't know. Meryl Streep is a big actor.
The police called like that same night, like they were like immediately after from the campsite. This from an Australian director, like no one fucking knows who he is.
I don't
He
know.
made Roxanne.
The band?
Maybe Roxanne.
The only Australian movie I know is whatever Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. What's the name of that movie, Zoo?
Call it up.
No, Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
Just like exactly as you said.
Oh, that's the name of it. I thought it had a different name. Anyway, that's the only
I
one.
think it had.
Isn't the name different? Isn't it not Priscilla, Queen of the Desert? It is Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
Okay, that's like an extra. The Adventures in Priscilla.
Queen of the Desert, exactly.
Yeah, the Adventures.
You're right. You're right. That's correct. Anyway, Lindy Chamberlain, if you ever see this, we're really sorry what happened to you and to the government of Northern Territory, Australia. You guys blew it. To the jury, I understand. I've been on a jury. I know it's not easy. And to the to the kids, very sad what happened to your mother, and to the man that died, the Priscilla, uh, uh, the kid's Azaria's dad. You know, hopefully one day mind uploading technology is a thing and revivification technology is a thing, and we can reunite you guys in some kind of future world if you want.
If she did decapitate the baby with the scissors,
Get out of here.
probably be like a shit ton of blood.
Do you know how much exactly? There'd be so much blood. There'd be blood all over her. There'd be a baby that's screaming.
Yeah, like 5 feet from all those people.
Exactly. That's why I was like, when they show the campsite and everything, it's like I can't believe this even went to trial. Like they have a picture of the dog. They have Aboriginal people who say dogs do these things, or these dingoes do these things. They have tracks. They have like it wasn't just like a few families. That was a big campsite, and everything was really close quarters. And immediately the mother screams out, "A dingo took my baby," or whatever. It's that fact though, that phrase, "A dingo ate my baby," or "A dingo took my baby," or whatever, is so ridiculous that that's why it went to trial. Because it's like even the word dingo is like is like a bizarre word. It's a funny word. And so it's like, oh, you really think a dingo took your baby? Yeah, I do. I think a baby dingo did take that baby. I was looking at it. It was a really small baby, 9 weeks old or whatever. And dingoes are pretty big, and they're smart, and they're very agile, and they could take a baby and run it away to the dingo hideout or whatever and eat it, and then you're never gonna know anything about it. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
they're aggressive.
It's amazing to me that guy died on Uru or Ayers Rock or whatever, and they found that. Like, what freakish odds? Absolutely freakish.
Divine intervention.
It's wild. It's like one of those things. One death like freed someone else's life. Now, as for that guy, whatever his name is, Hancock, that guy, people think he's really good looking. He interviewed, I believe, that stupid douche Clavicular, and everybody was saying Clavicular is not as good looking as this other guy. Now, my question is, how did that other guy's dad get paralyzed? Zoo, do you know this? How did the Hitchcock guy get paralyzed?
This guy is like this was like the other guy was running the documentary.
Hold on. He What was that guy's name? Denham Hitchcock? Kevin Hitchcock. Oh, Channel 10. Okay, so how did Kevin Hitchcock get paralyzed? Dog. Dog, that's still not it. Okay, so maybe. Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Fine.
Zoo, what are you saying?
I am just watching something on
No, that's not what you said. What did you say?
the dying.
Okay, why would you say something like that?
And we're all doing that song.
Not necessarily. Some of us are living. So that guy Kevin Hitchcock, he broke his neck in a driving accident in 1991. Dog, that makes me think like I hate to say it, Joe Rogan has that guy on for the Innocence Project all the time, and it's like 10% of all people in jail are innocent. That's an incredibly high rate. Especially, I can't believe that they would like test that car and it's just like full of quote unquote blood, but there's like no red stains really. It's just like it's oh because we swabbed it, it's got to be blood. It's like your swab test could suck. That's I want to write on that subject that like the police need better like to need to test their shit better because if not, you get false positives like this to put this lady in jail.
Also, like the fucking hair, like they're in the trial, the guy in England was like, oh, it's all cat hair, and the tent hair is also cat hair. It's like what? And then like the guy who's like an expert in hair and dingo hair and dog hair is like, no, it's actually dingo hair. But
Right.
apparently that didn't matter either.
Again, it's that British superiority. It's like you have someone who is the foremost. He wrote the book on mammal hair, and they didn't listen to him because some assholes on an island colonized 200 years ago. It's ridiculous. There were two.
Also, why
Go ahead.
why did the like husband? I thought he was also being tried, and they said like he was guilty too, but then he
Excellent question.
walked away.
It did not say anything about that. So, Lindy Chamberlain husband, was he found innocent? It seems like he was because he was walking around with the kids. Yes, Michael Chamberlain,
Yeah,
husband of Lindy Chamberlain Creighton, was found innocent. He was initially convicted in 1982 of being an accessory after the fact to the murder of his daughter Azaria. However, the conviction alongside Lindy's murder. Oh no, he was definitely found guilty. He was found guilty. He was. I don't know why it says he was found innocent. It should say he was initially found guilty, but then it was squashed after Northern Territory Court of Criminal Appeals. You know what? You know what another thing is? It's another thing with the British, and it turns into your country and fucking Zeus country. You got to quit with this territory shit. And you know what? I'll say the same thing for America. Guam and Puerto Rico and all the territory, they just should become states. You shouldn't have this like there's a and so like Nunavut, well Nunavut I think became a province, but like Northwest Territory, that shit, that should be a province.
do they have different? I didn't think that they were treated any different from province. I thought that was just the name of the province.
No, they are at least in the United States, so I'm sure it's similar. Um, like you don't get the same representation. Like Puerto Rico doesn't get the same representation as in like they don't. Puerto Rico doesn't have senators, and neither does Guam, and neither does American Samoa or any of our overseas territories. So like if you don't have representation, but yet you're still taxed, is that really fair? The same could be argued for the District of Columbia. They have a thing on their license plate, taxation without representation. They're taxed, but they don't get representation in the Senate. Or maybe
Yeah, no,
they
I
don't get a
feel
vote. They don't get a vote. I think they have some kind of like person who like sits in for them, but they don't get a vote. And that's unfair. And the Northern Territory, same shit. And Northwest Territory, same shit. It's like it's been long enough that these places. I'm gonna write on that too. Um, it's been long enough that these places deserve representation for their countries. Because if not, if they don't get that, then you basically have second class citizens. And that's not fair to those people.
the husband guy. How do you like convict the woman and then find that the husband who was literally siding with her the whole time is not a accessory?
They did find him as an accessory. And then that was quashed in 1988 when they found the baby. So he was found guilty.
They went to prison.
Uh,
I thought he was raising the kids.
well, it seemed like he was, but he so let me just look it up. Did Michael Chamberlain go to jail for accessory after the fact of his area? No, he did not serve time in jail for being convicted as an accessory after the fact of Azaria Chamberlain's murder. In October 1982, he was sentenced to 18 months in prison, but the judge suspended the sentence, meaning he was not required to go to prison at the time. Although his conviction was initially upheld by the federal court and high court of Australia, both he and his wife Lindy were eventually exonerated. In September 1988, the Northern Territory Court of Criminal Appeal unanimously quashed the convictions against both parents. Michael Chamberlain remained free throughout the legal process and later died in 2017, having never served a custodial sentence for the case. I feel like there should be some kind of like I'm glad that Lindy and Michael got $1.3 million. That's great, but that's not they would happily exchange that to not have had this go on in their life. And um, I feel like there should be some kind of equation, no matter where you are. If you're in jail and you're later found innocent, it should be like you should get like uh I don't know, like a whatever, $1,000 a day for every day that you were in jail. So that means if you were in jail for like 3 years, like she was, you get like $1 million. I think that that just makes sense. Like we're taking away these people's uh, time with their family and their freedom, and adding all kinds of post-traumatic stress to their lives. And I'm sure that would be expensive on the state, but it's like then don't fuck up, state. Then make sure you have your shit together. And then I also feel like prosecutors and uh, police and everybody, there should be more accountability for that. Like if you fuck up, then like there should be some punishment for you.
Yeah, you have to serve the amount of time that you send some innocent person to jail for.
I wish that I would make it that way, but then you'd never have anybody who'd be a prosecutor. So what I would say is
No,
that
no, no. Like if you're like colluding and
yeah.
like
Oh, if that
clearly like
if you plant
like
evidence,
framing people and shit,
absolutely,
like in that case, like you're basically just framing.
absolutely. If you're
Like
plant,
that should be treated as a crime.
I I agree. It should be if you plant evidence, then you should be done. Um, I also
Here's a thing that's brought up today. It's like it's a little bit like framing, but it's like the series Top Gun. There's like an episode of like a early model Tesla, and Top Gun obviously has like millions of viewers and shit. And so they made it
why do you
appear
keep
that
saying
the
Top Gun? It's Top Gear.
oh my bad, you're right. But yeah, in Top Gear, thank you for the correction.
You're good.
They staged that the Tesla had like broken down on like the racetrack, like basically like this complete hoopty, when in reality that was not the case. And so Elon Musk sued them, but he lost in court because the court said that well it's just like a TV show and they have like creative freedom to like do what they want, but they're basically like they Tesla
Sabotaging.
probably lost a lot of customers because they manipulated and framed Tesla saying that was like a shit car when really that was just completely fake. And
That's a good point. I agree with you. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Just I'm back. Yeah, I'm in agreement with you that that's basically sabotaging his car and or his well, Elon Musk, what you were saying. Um, and I get it, but then I don't know. I feel like there should be some kind of disclaimer that says we sabotage this car to look cool on television or whatever.
Yeah, no, you should have to like disclose. Uh, I mean, normally shows will do that at the front, like will do like this show contains like reenactments and dramatization of real events or something. It shouldn't be able to like I don't know deceive people's perception thing. I mean, and then but there's also an argument made that like you have free will, free speech, and whatnot.
Right.
Exercise that.
Right. That's where the issue arises. But um, and it's like one of those things that where do you draw the line on freedom of speech and um, I feel like just a moment, I'm doing something. I feel like it's very important that um, I don't know, like TV used to have like here it's another thing I'm gonna write on. Whenever I'm like another thing I'm gonna write on is softer golf balls. Like I'm gonna write an article on that, but hold on, what is it called?
Dr. Baseball,
No, I already have something for baseball. No, softer golf balls. Remember we talked about
soccer golf ball.
no softer 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 golf ball like rubber ones. Um, so there used to be something called the equal time provision where you had to give both sides like an equal amount of time to have their discussion, and there just were all like people when they first started like media, they recognized its power and put all kinds of provisions in to make sure that it wasn't used for bad because they knew that it could be so powerful and they got and like people got rid of that and I feel like we should go back to it or I'm at least an advocate for it. So in a case like the Tesla thing, you should like that's a deceptive practice. And if anything, Top Gear could like their network could be um could like lose its license if it's on the public airwaves or whatever. That's what would happen in the United States. Um,
Oh yeah, maybe it doesn't like affect Tesla too much because they're not big, successful and whatever, but like it could just completely like destroy some like company if like Anthony Bourdain goes into some restaurants like, oh, they serve rats in my food here. This place sucks.
that's exactly right, and
There's the rats in the food, and it's like they go out of business because he wanted to get some clicks.
that's.
Some click bar.
I mean, have you seen Kitchen Nightmares?
Is that what it is?
That's literally what happens, but not Anthony Bourdain. It's Gordon Ramsay, and the show has been criticized for like planting of mice and like other issues to like gain viewership. So like you'll have a restaurant that maybe doesn't have mice, but they'll put mice in the restaurant, or they'll put like mouse droppings or something, and like basically make it seem like this is a really dirty restaurant when it isn't necessarily, or maybe it is really bad. And then Gordon Ramsay comes in and cleans it all up, and it makes for good television.
Didn't they use wouldn't the like wouldn't the restaurant like be signing up for that show? Like, why would they want to sign up if they're gonna like get horrible or the show that's cleaning it up or something? But still, like, probably doesn't make your reputation too good.
Well, when they first started doing the show, it was done. I'm a huge fan of Kitchen. Like I've seen them all multiple times. I find it to be fascinating, heartwarming, just a really interesting show.
Even though they're like fake half the time.
Not half the time. It's just like people have just made accusations, but it's not. Many of the places are really dirty. The reason why the place signs up for it is they're desperate. They're gonna close their doors. Many of them are like weeks away from closing their doors and need the free business that the television show brings because it becomes like a thing. Like, oh, they clean this place up. It's supposed to be really nice. The an interesting one that they did was in Scottsdale, Arizona. They went to this restaurant and it was pristine. Everything was super clean. The cleanest one that he'd ever been to was Gordon Ramsay. Their it's called Amy's Baking Company. Everything was like perfect, like uh, freakishly clean, and the food was amazing. The baked goods were amazing, but the owners were just kind of bonkers. So I'm not. They do it. They play it up for television. The TV people or whatever. It was the only Kitchen Nightmares location where Gordon Ramsay just left. They didn't do a revitalization of it or whatever. But many of the other ones, the place is just it's desperate. It's absolutely desperate. It's losing money every single day. They don't have their books balanced. They um they have nowhere else to turn. So why not have a celebrity chef come in?
Okay.
Exactly. Like they're literally going to go to bankruptcy, and I
They
think
have nothing to lose.
nothing to lose. Exactly. So they've had like I don't know 50 of these restaurants or so, and of the 50, like 42 of them have closed, but then some have not, and some have been really popular. Some there's one in Manhattan Beach that's run by this woman who's like a business savvy individual, and it became very successful. Um, I've never eaten in one, but I just know like I follow the stories pretty closely, and there are websites dedicated to like which ones are open, which ones are closed. Um, so anyway, how did we get to that topic? The idea that the television show may, plant um, plant uh, some type of sabotaging evidence against someone. And at the beginning of all of them, they say like if you at least in the United States, I think it's in Canada too. I've seen that little like Canadian maple leaf or whatever in the corner that says like PG, and then it'll say like um, it has like S for sexuality, V for violence, um, D for dramatization, and there's like one other um, language I think, and the I don't know if the I think like like the in the United States like the FCC still regulates like um, the that those kinds of shows maybe are classified as dramatization, but still it doesn't say like all the information that happened. So the average viewer could be just pretty naive and be like, oh well, maybe they really did have mice there, or whatever. Some of the restaurants are absolutely disgusting. It makes absolutely no sense to me. It does not make any sense to me that you know that you're going to have this celebrity chef coming in. Why wouldn't you have everybody clean and get rid of all your rotten food and everything? Like you know this guy's coming. I don't understand that.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. Like, I would figure that. But maybe they're told don't do it, don't touch anything or surprise somehow.
I mean, they know that the places, they know that they're coming, so um, It's just it makes sense to me
Have you
that
seen? I don't know if Gordon Ramsay's on every episode of this, but I've seen him on a very similar concept show, except it's for hotels.
yeah,
He would
Hotel
like go
Hell.
around like these hotels and then he like
Yeah,
like oh
it's called
this sucks.
it's called Hotel Hell, and I've seen them all. I love I hate to say it, but I'm a big fan of Gordon Ramsay's television shows. Now, do I love Gordon Ramsay as a person? No, because I think he cheats on his wife. I don't really tolerate that. I don't like that kind of behavior. But I think that they made up or something. But it was a pretty big scandal that he cheats on his wife. But anyway, yeah. Have you seen Hotel Hell?
I've only seen like one or maybe two episodes of it, but I just know a Gordon Ramsay like flipping oh, business flipping show almost.
Yeah, and like all of those hotels, I think closed every single one. They had one that sticks out in my mind that was supposed to be like a. This guy had like a Ferrari in the hotel or something. Like he was just trying to impress people. Dude, which reminds me, I've got to mention Ferraris in skyscrapers. Don't let me forget that. There was this hotel. Wait, or was it? Oh, yeah, Kitchen Nightmares. Kitchen Nightmares started in England on like Channel 7 or something like that. Whatever channel, one of their channels. And when you watch the British one, it's so like serene. All the people are like really polite, and like the music's like really nice. And then you see the American version, and it's like daggers coming out and like knives all over the place. It's like wow, you can really see the difference between what British people are showing and what Americans are showing. Like Americans need like quick cuts and like you need to keep people's attention and you need to play like the shining music or whatever that like all of this like really scary stuff, but like in the British one is like really calm and everything. All right. With that being said,
One thing just like that. One thing just like that. Is you, you know the show like the Bachelor or like the Bachelorette.
yeah,
I was watching that and the Von Riser and we've seen like the American version of that show and it's like very like raunchy and like the first day the girl's making out with like 10 guys in like, the pool, just like really like, tacky. And then we watched the New Zealand version of The Bachelorette, and it's like super high classy. Everyone's like overly polite. There's no kissing. They're literally just kind of like get to know each other and like actually like see if they're a good match or doing anything physical and like they're all like treating each other nicely. They're not being like dramatic for no reason. Like it was just like two completely different shows.
100%.
Really wild.
I agree. That's how America is. It's like um, it's the land of excess. Speaking of which, so I saw this thing on Reddit, this like picture gallery, which is really fascinating. So, in the 1980s, it used to be a like the biggest flex you could have on anybody was not to only own like a Ferrari in like New York City, but you would get a Ferrari lifted up to your skyscraper corner office, and they would remove the glass and then put this Ferrari in your office and just have it there like an art. And there's this strange like series of pictures of guys who are just like high profile stockbrokers or whatever, sitting in their office, a really nice office with just like a pristine Ferrari just sitting in the
It's not
skyscraper.
on the wall. It's just
No,
parked there.
it's on the floor. Yeah, it's just parked there. But the
Okay.
thing is, it's like showing like I'm so rich that I drive one of these, and then when I'm not driving one downstairs, I can have one delivered into my office, and it becomes like an art piece. And I just find this to be absolute like the ultimate epitome of Wall Street excess. Like you got to see the
Yeah,
pictures.
I've seen a video of like a high-rise apartment being built, and they're like trying to like stop the construction like at this dude's penthouse floor, so that they're like using a crane and just like dropping the Ferrari inside of the building.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
So, so it's very much
I
like
mean,
that.
they're nice cars to look at, but I don't want my square footage being reduced by it.
Right.
If it was in an office, maybe, yeah.
I've not been in a Ferrari, but I've driven a Bentley Bentayga, the like SUV, and I found it to be extremely cheap. Like it was like a $500,000 car, and it all like if I'm paying $500,000 for a car, I want like the stuff that looks like metal to be metal. I don't want it to be, but everything was still really cheap because, and they do that for weight issues because of like fuel economy. But it was just surprising to me how cheap all that stuff was, and I've heard Ferraris have gotten that way too. Like they're no longer like what they were probably when, at least when I'm talking about on like Wall Street and perhaps what you're talking about as well. Um, that they're not impressive anymore. It's just like, oh, that's just plastic, no big deal.
Do
As
you
a
know Duncan
name sounds familiar.
like a famous car reviewer on YouTube? Um, and he has like this intro where this is the new blah 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 blah, and then we'll go over like I love his reviews because he goes over like the quirks and features of each car, and he'll just like be like finding like the strangest possible things about the car and be like why this thing like I don't know there's Toyotas with like glass like the glass window like wraps around like the roof comes out of like the roof like when you open up the door. He has a bunch of interesting quirks that you find, especially on like yeah, literally every car you'll find like something weird about it. But one of his biggest critiques of like when he's on the interior is like how luxurious do the buttons feel? Are they cheap plastic or is there like some weight to them with like metal and stuff?
Uh,
And those metal buttons, those or the feel of the buttons does make a difference.
oh, I agree. Um, Another thing that I think makes a difference, and I one time heard an NPR report on this, are the sounds of a car. Like basically, like all of the little, like when you open the car door, what sounds it makes, like just from the beep. Like what beep are they going to choose for the car? It could be anything. They could make it sound like an air horn. They could make it sound like a little bell. Like subconsciously, how does this make people feel when they get like into the car? Does it make them think it sounds like, uh, or does it make it seem like it? Does that sound make it seem like a high quality car, or does it make it seem cheap? Does it sound like a cell phone? Just like this, the psychology of car sounds, I always found to be really interesting. And car buttons, I totally understand what he's saying. Like in this Bentley, the all of the things that looked metal were plastic, and I found that to be a major disappointment. And like when I touch something, especially if it's going to be quality, I want it to like be, I want it to feel like it's quality. I don't want it to feel like cheap plastic. And I don't know. I just remember thinking like I can't believe people pay so much for this car. I mean, $500,000 is a house in some places, and it's a couple houses in other places. And somebody would spend this much money on an SUV that's basically all plastic. And like what you're talking about, like pressing the little buttons and things, it's like if it's gonna be that expensive, like literally that button is the cost of like an acre of land some places. I want it to feel like quality, and much of this stuff did not. So I agree with that. What did you say the guy's name is?
Yeah, his name is Doug Demuro, and one other thing that he points out is like different uh like companies own like the same like car brands. So like Audi owns like Lamborghini, and it'll be definitely like a Lamborghini, and be like this is like the same exact term stuff that you get in like the base Audi like car, and like the same window switches, and it's like I'm spending like an absorbent amount of money on this Lamborghini. Can you please just engineer some like bespoke like turn signals and buttons for this damn thing instead of just swapping parts in and out of each other?
I agree.
But like a Lamborghini Urus is like very like a lot of the car is shared from like the cheaper Audi like Q8 or whatever it's called, and like very similar car with like the frame and like everything. It's just like the engine and the body style are different, but they share like a 80% like the same car.
Yeah, that's
And even like the engine on like the Audi that's below it is like they had to like detune it by like 10 horsepower or something. So like the Lamborghini had 10 horsepower. It was like 40 horsepower, but it was like the default Audi one had like 600 plus horsepower, which is like still a lot. And to get like the same car, you're just not as flashy, I guess.
and it's four times the Lamborghini. It's like four times more expensive. Maybe more than four, five, six, maybe. Um, I I always had my balloon pop when I found out like Cadillac was just General Motors and Lincoln was just uh, Ford and Lexus was just Toyota. And like literally, then I could look at a car and be like, oh, I see how that is using the same parts as the others, and then it just kind of was like, well, so they're not. You mean cars are not all made like custom, like? And I would be explained that the only real custom cars that you're gonna find like handmade anymore are like Rolls Royces and well, it used to be Bentley,
That's a BMW.
but yeah, you're not gonna get that anymore, and they're gonna do everything they can to be able to use the same amount of parts. BMW does this thing. They really don't want people to do their own work on the BMWs anymore. Have you seen this? That BMW is doing what they can to patent a bolt that in order to use the bolt, you have to have it like a special BMW bolt turner, and that bolt turner isn't going to be available to anyone but BMW dealerships. Have you heard about this?
I mean, I've heard that they're trying to make car seat warmers like subscriptions, so that doesn't surprise me honestly.
Right. Yeah. No, that's definitely a
And
thing
the dealership maintenance costs are like way higher than a regular indie shop.
for sure.
But that's certainly like really
Totally. So you know that
should be illegal.
I agree. I want to write on it. Okay, so you know that. So yeah, actually, I'm gonna write on that. It's called the right to repair, and some places have passed it, other places have not. But I'm an advocate for right to repair. Right to repair. So
Yeah, there's